What is that? Just bottle? Flashbang. Ooh. Okay. Can you use it? No? I'm the one who touched the landmine. You can do it though. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Skyrim. Oh, you did it! Oh! Oh! I just died. He doesn't know. I just died! Oh, he's key. What is that thing? Hey! 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 Oh! Oh! Alright. No. I don't know how to... Stop! Back. Back. Oh, Ignis. Ah! My roommates are like, why is he yelling? Back. Back! I can't even hit you. It's so messed up. Critical injury. Yep. Oh, darn. That was funny. I gotta read that again. This is the way to go. Oh my God. Freak.
All right, welcome in everyone. How are y'all doing? Hypernet Raven, Kirby, and Scars. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Let's see. Let me give Raven a shout out. Assassin's Creed Rogue Remastered. Let's give Kirby a shout out. Doesn't stream, but all good. And then Scars. Metal Gear Solid Snake. Oh, the new one. Scars, how's that game? Anyway, they're the first champion. Wait in your world of picking at buttons numbered. Binary, flawless victory feather. Fast, best, the rest from the nest. Atop your chamber door, quaff the raven nevermore. Sorry, Kirby, I don't know Spanish, but hi, welcome and how are you doing? Hopefully everyone had a good weekend and is having a good week. Today is Tuesday. I actually was going to stream yesterday, but I was extremely tired and I was behind because I was getting ready to stream at almost 8 o'clock my time. Normally I do 6. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kirby. No Espanol. I don't know Spanish. But yeah, I'm going to say a quick prayer and we'll get right into it. And then I have some announcements. Let me make sure my gain's all the way up. Turn the music down. God, I ask that you bless the stream. I ask that you use me and use the stream to preach the gospel. I pray that everyone who comes to you or comes in the stream comes to you. And above all else, let your will be done. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. For those of you who don't know, I am a Christian streamer. I pray at the beginning of every stream. I do take my faith seriously. Okay, what are we going to play today? Well, Kirby, Lethal Company. I actually might be joined by some fellow streamers. What's up, Florida here is actually one of them. Welcome in, Florida. How are you doing? Lethal. Oh, you got it ready. I'm assuming you're streaming too. Did you want to like stream share and all that? Like share chat? If you don't, no worries. 3 make a 3, but it's good mostly. I'm making it hard on myself by doing stupid challenges like a no kills run, getting all the film strips. Dang. I played the original. So I played Metal Gear Solid 1 as an original, not remake. If there is a remake. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 original, not remake. And I played Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't even know if there's a remake for that. Man, 1 and 3 are amazing. Dear God. Some of the best games of all time. 4, what's funny is 4 is really good. But when you compare it to 1 and 3, 4 is like a few steps down. But it's probably still like up there with like really good games. But 1 and 3. And then the story behind 3. Oh my, it's crazy. Doing good, kitten? Yeah, I think I see Karma. Hi, Karma. Yeah, I played all of them. Yeah, Karma is in the background. He's applying for jobs. So, babe, are you okay if I tell him? Okay. All right, so we do have some announcements to make. So, first off, I bumped myself up to full time at where I work. So instead of working 3 days a week, I now work 5. So, but I am going to do my best for it not to affect my streaming. Instead, I'm going to try to increase my streaming. I'm going to try to stream 4 times a week, 4 hours to stream. I was doing 3 times a week, and then I bumped it down to 2 times a week. I'm going to try to bump it up to 4. Let's see. I have lost a little bit of weight. I'm trying to lose some weight, so I'm happy for that. Karma put in her 2 weeks at her job yesterday. And so she is kind of job hunting. We didn't really have anything set up for her. And I know normally you want to have things set up. But she was miserable at her job and she has been wanting to quit for a while. I want to say since almost we've known each other. Oh yeah, I played all of them. Karma, he's gonna hack. But yeah. All that streaming and yet no rivals. Rummy, don't worry, Rummy. Actually, next month I plan to throw. So that was actually my next announcements. Next month I plan to. So here's my goal right now. So every week I want to do Lethal, Terraria, Deltarune, and I'm going to add Wizard 101 in there. Yes. Here's one of our kittens.
I just woke up.
Oh, is that Scout or Sammy? Sammy. Scout and Susie. We're calling her Smokey. But Susie. However, Party wants to call her Stormy or Storm now. Oh, she's on the phone. Necros, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm ready when you are. Alright, let me get my announcements done and then I will hop in. Anyways, let me shout out both Necro and Rummy. Necro's Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. I played Final Fantasy VII, both the original and Part 1 remake. But that is it. And Rummy's Marvel Rivals. Anyways, Rummy, how are you doing? Welcome in. So, as of right now, I'm going to try to do Lethal. I've been doing my Lethal Company series on YouTube where I don't stream it but record it. And I've done probably 3 to 4 months of episodes, and I'm really satisfied with it. However, because I have less time now, I won't really have time to edit. I'm just going to stream it because a lot of these are on me. I'm going to try to stream it every week. I'm gonna aim for Mondays, but in this case it was a Tuesday. Do the challenge move. I'm also still doing my Terraria run with Karma. We're exploring the new update. I'm also doing Deltarune, Karma's request. And again, once I finish Deltarune, she has to stream Undertale Genocide Route. And I'm gonna pick Wizard 101 back up. Once I finish Deltarune, I'm gonna do Witcher 1. Once I finish Terraria, it was gonna be Wizard 101, but it's probably actually going to be Marvel Rivals, because next month they're coming out with an event that I am really excited for. So don't worry, Rummy. The Rivals will pick up. Alright. I don't think there's anything else. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream 4 times a week. I am now working full-time at my job. So what that means is if I'm not working and I'm not streaming, I'm pretty busy. I'll be here then. So I'm putting a lot on my plate. Until then, I got you, Rummy. All right. Let's get Band 7. What a name. All right. So I plan to play the challenge moon. I have not played it yet, so I'm going in blind. So pretty much how I've been doing with my recording of the series on YouTube. But we're gonna get Florida in here. I don't know if Ignis is ready, so I'm just gonna wait for him to come in my stream and let me know. My computer's acting a little slow. And then I'm a little worried about that. Huh. Okay. All right. We invited Florida to the game. We still doing that share thing? We can if you want to, Florida. It is up to you. Florida.
What is up, Kitten Whiskers?
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. Kind of feel bad because I know lately you've asked me to play all these games and I'm like, I can't tonight. And it's probably going to continue like that because, again, if I'm not working or if I'm not streaming, I am just too busy for anything.
Oh, good.
Right. Yeah, let me knock. Or, yeah. Or let me do this. Stream together. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself. And let me invite. Alright. I sent you an invite. Oh, that was quick. Nice. Let's, I love how you laugh. It's like, I love it. Alright. Shared chat. Nice. Now sometimes I've noticed with my internet it will drop the shared chat. If so, I'm just gonna let it drop. But yeah, as of right now, we're sharing chat. Is Corday coming in right now?
It's still a maybe for him.
Okay, well he doesn't have to come in right away. That's why I told Ignis. Ignis might join, but it'll be later. Same at Corday. So I'm kind of. It's almost like an open stream.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let.
He doesn't
just
got to
anyone
join right away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let anyone join, but almost all the regulars that they want to join, they can. Okay. I have no idea.
Dominican Bob.
It could be experimentation, Vow, offense, adamant, Stein, Titan, or even Embryon or Artifice. We have 268 credit. Well, no, I don't know which moon it is. We're playing the challenge.
Oh.
All right, let's do this. I don't know what it is. Okay. All right, here we go. It's Titan. It's Titan, baby.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Oh no, I was saying it's Titan. All right. So I have no idea what's in store for us. Karma, hello. How thou be? Karma, you are free
Yeah,
to
we
share to shout yourself out. I would do it. Oh. Oh! 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 Okay. Yeah, babe, you have to share. Actually, I can shout you out now because I'm safe. Man, I was even thinking that. What if there was a mimic? Oh. Okay. Let me shout Karma out. Oh, Florida, why did you? Florida. Oh my. Florida's probably laughing his butt off right now. I'm sure he didn't mean to, but he is laughing his butt off right now. In the beginning of the day. Alright. Yo, Dole, did you see the news of cat skin, by the way? I did not. I'm going to check it out. I'm behind on Rivals. Got kind of burnt out. And again, once they added stuff past Lord, as cool as it is, I kind of lost it. Florida. Florida, I can't believe you did that. Look at them just staring at me. Oh my god. That's so sick looking, I want it. Oh yeah? I'm so glad I can't get me right here. Man. Okay, so now we know there's a mimic. So I almost said, wants there be a mimic right away. And the reason why I say that is because that actually happened to me before. I have a clip of it where I'm running up there and a mimic instantly grabs me. Oh my god, that's so scary. Alright, we're gonna go around this way. Man, I have to stay on my toes for Florida. I can't believe you did that. It's actually so sick looking, I want it. Oh god! Oh, that's Florida's. That was quick. What's sad is this would have been a good one to record. I just don't have the time. We're coming here. Okay, it's a normal fire exit, or the interior's factory. Man, I hate this. I'm on edge. Like right away. This will be a short day. Oh my god. Got a blob. Man. I should be doing this. Oh god. Can I make them like die from... That's a jester. Well, can he grab me from here? Please, the god, no.
That was my bad, Unc. I thought I could have jumped around him.
No, you're good. I could tell it was an accident. Oh, is that a blind dog? No, that was a rock. Okay, well, so now we know what we're getting into. Why is a challenge? So there's a mimic right away. Okay. Oh, he's bringing in the other kitten.
Oh yeah, I saw the kitten in the background.
Yeah, we have 3 kittens. That was Sammy. Actually, right now, she's carrying in her mouth Scout. Don't know if you see that. And Susie, or Susan, but now I'm thinking like Storm or Stormy, is probably still in the bedroom. All right. Want to do this again?
Yeah.
You want a flashlight?
Yeah.
I'm going to get one too, actually. Because now that I know there's a mimic right away, there's... Yeah, now that we know there's a mimic right away, there is no rush to go up there. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. There's the main entrance. Fire exit is up like... The main entrance is there. Fire exit is like over here. Rummy, have you ever played this game before? Nope. Was that you? Florida? Florida? Florida. I am now scared that he forgot that we bought flashlights and he went straight up and the mimic got him again. Florida. Now let me bring it. Just in case. Now, Florida, if you are dead, please do not, like, message in my chat and let me know you're dead. Like, do not do it, because I actually want to find out. I want to be surprised and scared. Florida, is that... Okay. I think Florida. I am so scared. Florida, oh my God, you did it again. Man, I even got like a flashlight. Did you forget we bought flashlights? Oh. Well, you went in main entrance, so let's see. Actually, I'm curious. You went in main. Can they do fire exit? And then the other thing I want to say is, can they cross this? Because there's no other way. You know what? Because I don't think I actually know that. Be something to check. And actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop this one right here so I can still see. Florida crazy. Actually, put it right here. There we go. Now turn this one on. Florida, that is crazy.
Huh?
I heard like far away and like that, and I'm like, what was that? And I'm like, Florida? And then I didn't hear you. I'm like, no, don't tell me he forgot that we had to wait because of the flashlight we bought. Something spawning. The event there.
What?
I want to see what it is. Dang, it's a thumper. That sucks. No. Dang, man. Of course, there's a giant. So why not? Okay, okay. I want to say... What? Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot all about the flashlights, and I straight up ran forward, and it popped out of nowhere and jump scared me.
That's why I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy something because there's no rush to getting it. Because that thing's going to be there anyway.
I forgot all about it, too.
Oh, man.
I was locked in.
There's already like 2 or 3 clips I got to make of this stream, which is good. But man.
It scared me so bad.
Let's see. I'm gonna say clips galore because I have no idea. I did not like remember timestamps and stuff. All right. Yeah. Want to get a flashlight? And are you going to stay for the flashlight?
Yeah, I'll say.
Okay. All right. Again. Yeah, it sucks. Because whenever the mimic gets you, that's 2 mimics now. Immortality, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. It was up to Call of Duty. Okay. But yeah.
Where are you? Oh, there you
I'm
are.
up here. Yeah, my PC is acting slow. I'm a little worried.
Did you clean your fans?
No, I need to.
Yeah, I cleaned mine today. I used paper towels and rubbing alcohol.
Okay. And there's one right there. Alright. So remember, there is a mimic. So I'm just gonna walk up. Yeah. Yes, Immortality, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, how was everyone's up? I hear him. He's coming down. Yep. And then we can go the other way, which is up here. Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? How's everyone's week so far? I'm getting used to full time.
Pretty good.
Which means I'll make more money.
I packed my beer pitcher.
Oh yeah.
The portable one. Yeah, I packed it today.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna fire. Okay. Oh.
I got 5 days till I leave.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, for those who don't know, Florida Man is going on a cruise.
The Dominican Republic.
Man, he's really gonna be the pappy over there. It's like that Florida Georgia Line song, which I don't really care for him, but I kind of like the song Cruise. Baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down. Cruise. Now, a thumper does spawn kind of soon in here too.
But okay. I was watching Cops earlier, and this one guy was calling the officer Poppy.
Oh yeah,
And he was rage baiting the cop, and I was laughing.
that's funny. I'm just taking all right, so like, got an engine there.
I did beat Nio 2 today.
Ooh, very nice.
Was
What is your review of the game?
I enjoyed it a lot. It's like a Japanese version of Dark Souls.
Okay.
I have 1 and 2. I want to get 3.
Scared that thumper's already spawned. Oh.
It's only worth it when it's like on sale for $20, not full price.
Okay, gotcha. That's actually a good question to ask in the review. Like, how much is the game worth? All right.
I'd say it's worth full price, but I would rather wait for it to go on sale because save more money.
Gotcha.
That's what I do with all of my games.
Okay, I'm looking around for the Mimic. The good thing is there's only one of him and two. Oh, I think he just came out.
Except for Fable. I'm pre-ordering that.
Gotcha. Fable is pretty good.
Coming out autumn.
Autumn of this year?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I gotta start doing my monthly payment on it.
There's a giant. Watch out. If you climb up high enough, you should be buying from him. Watching out for that Mimic. Up. There he is. Why is he running up? How fast he went up the ladder. Dang, that was fast. Oh, oh that's the Mimic. Okay. Okay, he's coming up, he's coming up, he's coming up. Mortal Man, he's still good. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Let's go and pull it. I don't think that was Florida. That dude sounds right there. Oh God! We are going to close the door.
Start the ship.
Actually, no. I want to see what time it is outside. Nope, I'm going back in.
Alright, I'll stay here.
Alright. Where's that Mimic at? There he is. Where'd he go? Now I'm gonna see. So Titan's one of those moons that you can actually stay pretty late because it's so easy to get from the entrance to the ship. What sucks? Oh. Look how fast he goes up that ladder. Like what? The giant sees me? Oh! Oh! He's up there. Wow. So I guess he can't. Hey Dole, it seems you didn't notify the Ignis. I did. Welcome in, Zerpa, by the way. How are you doing? What do you mean I didn't notify the Ignis? Okay. Could make a run for it. Oh yeah, he's left. He's coming back. So it seems like they can't go up the stairs like that. Good. Well, Ignis said you started without giving them much notice. Wait, giving them? Wait, who else are you talking about? And I told him that he doesn't have to join right away. I told him I was aiming for 6 today. He has no excuse. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Zerg. Which, at this point, they're the shit. Florida? Oh, there you are.
Oh, I was setting up a dash. That's why I didn't say anything.
Like,
With Dave.
oh, talking to Dash? Or?
Yeah, I hit him up to see what day would be good for him to do a game. Like at 8 o'clock at night till 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kitten Witchers.
Yeah, I need to, man, I need to play with Dash like, Ferrari or something. Because I have yet to collab with Dash. Dash is one I've been wanting to collab with for a while. We were supposed to do Terraria a while back, but, never, like, did anything. 1-1, not bad.
I've been wanting to do Stardew Valley with somebody like crazy bad.
Yeah, you had messaged me how you want to do Stardew, yeah.
Cordell don't own it, and I don't think he finds that type of game interesting.
And Stardew is one of those games that, yeah, looking at it doesn't look that great. Looks either kiddish or like girly, but it's actually pretty good. It's addicting. That's actually one, kind of like what I did with my lethal recording. Pretty much, I want to do a Terraria recording. I want to do a Stardew Valley recording. I love doing lethal recording. I want to keep doing it, but I won't have as much time now to edit the videos. And with I don't have a guaranteed crew. There's a lot of people that I invited. I told them the rules. They're like, yeah, we're good. And then they didn't follow the rules. Or scheduling. I mean, like with you, I think it was the third week is when I finally were able to play with you. But
yeah, I mainly just been busy with this stuff for. I had to go to bed right away.
Oh yeah, and I'm aware of like the scheduling, but I know it's Terraria because I'd love to do like a class run, like one person's a dedicated melee, one person's dedicated range.
Oh yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah, that'll be fun though.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I'm trash at Magic.
And Zerg, don't know if you're still in here. Ignis just needs to pop in, let me know. I don't have Discord up, so.
Cordell say he won't be able to tonight.
Oh, no worries.
He said he can play tomorrow, but I don't know if you can tomorrow.
So I was not planning to stream at all tomorrow because I work a late shift tomorrow and then I work a normal shift the next day. So I'm not gonna have a lot of time after. So that tomorrow night I'm not streaming anything. I'm not playing anything. I do plan to stream Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. And Lethal is just once a week. I'm also doing Terraria once a week. I'm doing Deltarune once a week. And I'm going to start Wizard 101 back up. All right. Again.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm assuming Zerg already left. I'm just waiting for Ignis to pop in my chat. Let me know. Let's see. All right, again.
6, 7.
Alright. And remember,
Oh,
I
yeah,
bought a flashlight, so.
The 19th, the new season will drop for Fortnite. It would be season 2.
So in 9 days.
Yeah. That's the only downside. I can't play the new season once it drops. Because I'll be on the cruise.
I thought about trying to get back into Fortnite because I did enjoy it. But I feel like Rivals is going to take up my time because, again, I don't have as much free time now. And I'm having to really not procrastinate on things now, chores, stuff like that. Alright. I'm already hearing this thing run. Look, that thing's already there. Alright. I wonder if Zeeker's will do anything with the cranes in the background, like give any lore to it or something. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah. Are you typing?
Oh no. Well, I mean, I'm doing my WASD, but it's right by my mic, so you're probably hearing that pretty loud. Oh,
Okay.
you grabbed that before I did. Yeah, I could move my mic off a little bit. Trigger. Hairbrush.
Are you gonna get the new Resident Evil?
I've
When it
thought
goes on
about
sale?
it. I've thought about it because I'm hearing many good things.
I watched gameplay of it. It looks really good.
I think Karma watched the gameplay of it too. Okay. Alright.
We'll take the light stuff first.
Well, I like to take one two-handed item because you only carry one at a time anyway. Actually, I need to add you in my title.
I'm ashamed.
Yeah, and once Ignis comes in, I can add him too.
I already had you in my title before I streamed. Chat, shame him for that.
I still see the Florida Man for Life 2024. Did you ever look into that?
I looked him up and I can't find a name. It won't pop up at all.
I've noticed that, like, sometimes nothing pops up. I don't know, like, what that's about. Alright, again. There's the giant. Oh, giant's running. Yeah, I think I just heard. Oh my God, Florida. Well, this is going to be fun. Florida. Well, that doesn't mean there's a second mimic. Okay, not going that way. Well, we'll call it here. How much is that? 354. Alright. Well, darn. Okay. I thought Ignis was going to play.
I thought I could have made it.
Yeah, I heard you. Man, yeah, there's already a lot of clips, which is great. Oh, let me. Womp womp.
All right,
Poor
Corday.
day. So you won't be able to play tonight? Yeah, I don't know. Ignis hasn't messaged me or anything, but I guess he ain't playing
No,
tonight.
he's going on a date, so he can't play.
Ooh, poor day. Nice.
I can't say the name.
Understandable.
Justin.
Wait. Well, Corday, hopefully the date goes well. Are you going to post pictures? He's like, what? That's funny. Okay. Well, want to go again?
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be me and you tonight. He's lying. All right. Okay. What I'm going to do... I'm going to... Well, you still want a flashlight, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm going to go into the fire exit, and I'm just going to take all lefts, and I'm just going to see where it takes me. I'm going to get lost on purpose. I have to get my flashlight. I like how you're like, he's
Is
lying.
the baby kitten...
Yeah, you hear...
Is the baby kitten too young to get their shots to keep them protected?
I actually don't know. I need to look into that. I do know we're already trying to introduce solid foods to them, which we need to do the solid food for today. But you're mainly here in CC right now. So.
Sure. You want to split up?
Oh, we can. I'll do... Which one would you rather do? Fire or main? Oh my god! Watch out, the mimics on the ground. Wait. Okay. I think the mimic's after me, which is okay. Alright, so actually I'll take all right. I don't think it really matters. Alright, we're gonna take all right. I've always wanted to just go in and kind of explore. And see like how big the interior layout is. You hear cats? That is my cats in the background. Yes. Yeah, Corday, how you doing? Welcome in. Of course, we got this room. I am not really a fan. And normally, not always, but normally, normally when you find a mask, that means that enemy is an enemy of the game. Normally. Yeah, Zeekers is supposed to come out with a new update, so I'm excited for that. Wow. A lot of good stuff. What? Oh, God. Okay, this sucks. Alright, we're gonna... I'm out of stamina. We're gonna take all... So I took all rights. We're taking all lefts to get back. Come on, stamina build up. Oh boy, this is gonna be a run. I am not gonna make it. Yep.
On vacation.
You
I'll
hear
take
the bell.
pictures
You hear
of
the
food
bell.
every time I eat.
Okay. I will record that one.
I know it's going to be pizza, burgers, a lot. I'm going to eat.
Oh my god. Oh, that was great.
I was trapped no matter what.
Oh man. I forgot about the Joker, the Jack in the Box, being an enemy. And I'm like, I'm gonna get lost and go deep in there. That was a mistake. Because then I'm deep in there, right? And then it spawns, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm trying to get back. Oh man. All good stuff. All good stuff. Oh man. Okay. So I took all rights. I'm gonna go in the main entrance to take all lefts this time.
Alright.
Again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. I did buy 2 flashlights.
Flashlight.
Oh yeah. What were you doing?
Nothing. It's just you and me now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What the flip? Alright, yeah, I'm going to... I'll do main. I'm going to take all lefts this time. See how far I can get. Joker will probably get me again, but this is for science.
Science, yo.
I get the reference. I'm glad you didn't say the actual word.
I might watch that show. Oh, he's up there.
Okay, that's good. Let's take advantage of that. Yeah, I need to rewatch Breaking Bad. So good. I need to watch. Oh, he's coming. I need to rewatch. Yeah, I need to watch Better Call Saul.
Oh, that one was good.
Well, at least I can keep him off Florida, right? Okay, I actually might. Well, I'll do fire exit. Really? Okay. If I remember correctly, for some reason. Yeah, I'm wondering, do they not come in fire exits? Well, poor Florida. I think I just kind of screwed him over. I did not know that. Never really tested it. They don't? Corday? Is that what you're saying? Alright, I'm gonna take all rights in the fire exit. And what I'll do is I'll carry every item I can find that's not a two-handed item. So Corday, I want to ask questions about your date, but I understand if you don't want to answer. And I'm not going to ask any like, what's their name, where they live, nothing like that. But like, I was going to ask like, how did y'all meet? Oh, and actually, I just realized Corday is on Florida's side. So you can't hear me unless I'm near Florida, so never mind. Big bolt. And again, I'm just taking all rights. Until I can't take no more rights. I do know there's a snare flea in here too. I'm watching out for that. Oh. Here's another question. Should I, if I want to do the all right method or all left, do I go upstairs? No, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. No stairs. I'll stick with all right. Well, they kind of suck because the thumper's there. I want to kind of come in early if I want to do that. Oh, Ford, is that you? I don't think it is. Florida.
Hey, look. I had to drop loot because I was getting chased by a mask.
Alright. I'm going to open the door. He's probably right outside. Let's see. Check the cameras.
I thought you died.
No. Wait, did you... Oh, did it look like that on the camera?
Oh no, I was getting chased by a mask. So, well, yeah, I was watching the camera, but when I was out, still inside, I thought you died.
Still inside, thought I died. That rhymed.
Ah, you can't get me. I heard a meow.
And
Hit me.
I do hear a mimic. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, get out of my way!
And there's the giant right there.
The giant meowed at me.
Actually, I think that does happen. I think I remember hearing that or reading up on it, how the giant can actually meow. Hey, buddy, I'm so glad you cannot. I know you're trying to get me. Okay, here we go.
Sad.
I'm not going to do fire X. I'll do man. Oh my god, you are so fast.
What was that?
Because I fell too far. I didn't mean to fall that far. I didn't land on the light. I fell all the way down. I'm going to have to get that on your end. Oh, your laugh sounded like the mimic laugh for a second there. I wasn't sure what to believe. I'm here. Oh, you did it too. And you did the mimic laugh again, or was that the mimic? Florida, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, I heard that. I heard. I'm going to the ship.
Ah!
We can head out. Man, I'm not able to do what I want to do because either the thumper or the like Joker.
I heard the laugh.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think
Yeah.
the mask is one of the items in the ship.
Ah, I was about to activate it. How was I the most laziest? I almost died.
Well, I think that fall that I took, I survived, but I almost died, and that's why I made that noise because I realized I missed the landing. I was like, oh. All right. I might go in without a flashlight this time. So if you want one, you can buy one.
Oh no, I'm fine.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go fire exit. I'm gonna take all right because I wasn't able to do that last time. And we gotta watch out for the mimic because it's gonna be sneaky.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So I don't think he can go in fire exits. Yeah, he cannot go in fire exits. Good to know. I never knew that. Alright. I'm gonna take all right. I don't really want a two-hand item, but I guess I'll do. So it looks like taking all rights might just end back, like not far, take you back to, and that's another thing, do I jump over the leaves? If I do have to do one, I'll do a large axle. Oh! Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it just takes you right back. Okay. That means if you took all lefts, it'll be the same. Ta-da. Woo. Florida. Alright, I'm gonna go right back up. Yep, that's not Florida, that's the mask. Oh, shoot. Where does the giant spawn? And when does he spawn? Oh. I hear him moving. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Who are the mimics outside? I don't know. Yeah, let's go and pull this. Here's the giants. Well, we can call it here.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, the mimic, I think, was nearby. I heard him running on the ground. And of course, that was the giant.
Oh yeah, did you see that one video I sent you about Epic on Instagram? About their they're going to slice V-Bucks. Instead of 1,000, it's going to be 800 now.
Okay, nice.
And the battle pass will only be 800 V-Bucks now. I think that's kind of a scam. You're spending $9 for only 800 V-Bucks now instead of 1,000.
Oh wait, I thought you were saying it costs 800 instead of 1,000. You're saying
Oh
that
no.
you're saying that it costs the same amount and you only get 800 V-Bucks with it versus 1,000. Okay.
Yeah, there's flights in all the V-Bucks.
Man, that does kind of suck. Dang.
Well, I'm good. I got like 7K.
Wow.
Yeah.
All
Spending
right.
$0. I just been winning giveaways.
Okay. All right. Want to do it again?
Yeah. I have like 108 skins now.
Dang.
They added
Corday.
all right, Corday. They added a pickle rank to Fortnite now.
Oh yeah, I saw what you sent me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the main
That's too
entrance
much.
and go all left.
Too much V-Bucks for a pickle rank.
Wait, how many V-Bucks is he?
It's the bundle. It's like 3,000 V-Bucks. You get like 2 skins, an emote, a backlink, and 2 pickaxes.
Okay.
I got the regular. I got one bundle for 1,500 V-Bucks. Came with a pickaxe, glider, skin, backlink, and the gun skin.
Okay.
Couldn't beat that deal for 1,500 for everything.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. All right, going to main. You can come with if you want. I think this way is the apparatus, which I won't pull the core. We'll grab that. Well, I witnessed that. Hopefully, hey, buddy. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Get 2 terabytes installed.
I actually witnessed you, like, the mimic walked by, and then you walked by and heard it go, ah!
I thought it was you at first until I saw the mask.
Yeah, plus, I think the mimic is an orange suit. We're purple suits. So, in a challenge moon, if you see an orange suit, that's always a mimic. We're always in a purple suit. But that's funny. Alright. Again.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna just do it a few more times, and then we'll play like normal lethal.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh no.
Dang, to go up the ladders quick. That's crazy. Like, scary crazy. There's stuff here. Of course, the Tiefs. Excuse me. I can't hear a whole new. At this point, it's more of just trying to figure out like how big this layout is, and if I can connect the fire exit and main entrance. Okay, this looks a little familiar. Brings you right back here. So now the Joker comes out. Oh. It's a loot cloak, right? Okay, buddy. No, that's yours. I'm going so deep in there. No, I'm not even sure if I can. Oh, there's a painting. I can even get back. I'm on. Hidden room. Probably does want to go this way because I'm just curious. Oh God! Well, I do believe I am screwed. Yep. Well, bye-bye, everyone. It's been fun. Well, hey, at least when he kills me, I'll hear the bell. I'm down to just try anything now. Wait. Someone just dropped a bell. Oh my God!
Stream is Hard 4, Left 4 Dead 2. I gotta do that last mission. I got Screen Resident 5, 6. After we complete them, we gotta do it again together.
Yeah.
I would stream Stardew Valley, but I have no one to play that with.
Oh. Well, I would like to actually start playing Stardew Valley, like streaming, but I don't see that being any time.
He must be dead.
You can always go to your body. I heard the hydraulic pressure noise, but it was too late.
I'm gonna start the ship.
Okay.
I want to do it. I don't want to go back and die and lose all this loot. Cause he's just waving. Oh, he's deceased. All right.
Yeah, I was dead. He was right.
Yeah.
All right. A spike trap. So the Joker was starting to wind up, so I was running away, and I must have went under a spike trap because it slammed down on me right away. I heard the noise, that hydraulic pressure noise that lets you know you're under it, but I was running and it was too late. I heard it and right away it slammed.
All right.
Right. Well, I was gonna say, did you want to do normal lethal? Did you want to attempt to
Yeah, we can.
challenge the Iron Man?
It's up to you. I'm down for whatever.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna back out of here, and I will invite you in the ship.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna play a normal. Actually, I wanted to, just in case, start a whole new file. Let's get Florida in here. Fight the game. All right. Florida.
Hey, how's it going?
Going pretty good. How about you? So
I'm doing pretty good.
we could either do one thing or another. One thing is the Iron Man challenge, but that's where we have to play each moon in the order that is on the list in the terminal. Or we could play normal lethal, and we actually just try to see how far we can go. It's not like the Iron Man challenge or anything, but it's just normal lethal. Want to do normal lethal?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay. I am assuming Ignis isn't coming in. 'Cause I figured if he was, he'd let me know by now. I figured if he wasn't, he'd let me know by now too. But it's all good. Just you and me now.
I was going to say depart, but you're streaming and I ain't going to say it.
What the flip? All right, so I always like to do experimentation first. Oh wow, none of the moons have a weather. Oh,
Wait, did you claim that game that I sent you? That's free to own?
I might have already. I'm not sure. I have to check. Because I do have that free bot in my Discord server now, so it lets me know, like all the games on Steam, Epic, it even lets me know about GOG. But
Oh, GOG.
yeah,
Oh yeah, we thought about that Pepsi video. Pepsi.
oh that one. Wow. I mean, I guess it's a little better than the original. Because I don't know, saying Pepsi versus thank you and doing that same emote, if you will. It'd be funny if Fortnite made that into a emote. Like, I feel like they're not going to do it, which they should. But still, it's funny.
I would buy it.
All right, we'll do experimentation. Oh, we're already on experimentation. Oh, you're ready.
Yeah,
And
I'm ready, old man.
if there's any items you want to buy, and this is even like decor for the ship, decorations, you're free to do so.
6-7.
Yeah, there's not really any goal. Let's just, obviously survive, get loot, and just kind of play the game,
We haven't played Repo since last year.
That is true. Oh, an old bird. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
and a
Repo.
robot.
I need to give Repo another try, but I guess I'm so loyal to Lethal that Repo kind of, I don't know.
Not a bad game.
No, and it's very similar to Lethal. But I've noticed if I really like something, and there's something else that's just as good, but very different at the same time, I'm kind of iffy about it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, this will be dark. I gotta get the challenge moon mindset out of my head. Set these outside. Right. I'm hearing cats everywhere. As soon as I took my headset off, I stopped hearing the kitten and start hearing, like, the mother cat. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I see her. Might turn the heaters up. It is actually a little chilly. Interesting. Oh, this is normal. I was like, I haven't seen this before, but actually, I'm okay. Didn't know that was a glitch, but actually that is normal. That threw me off a little bit. Oh, I hear Florida. Florida man. He can. Ooh, I see a blob. Okay, I think I've already went. Yeah, I've already went that way. We'll go this way.
It's baby oil.
Yeah, if Diddy plays lethal, he will try to, like, grab the blob.
Oh yeah, what about the one with Scream and Diddy?
Oh,
Scream was running.
that is funny, yeah. Diddy ain't scared. He's like, man, this don't tempt me with a good time. I found the core room. I have forgotten how to get back. I have no way or no remembrance of how to get back.
I don't know, I just followed you.
Okay.
Are you gonna watch the new scary movie when it comes out?
I might. I'm interested.
I'm excited to see it.
I saw the trailer for it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one part with Scream. I ain't gonna say it on stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Was there something over there?
I heard something.
Oh, it's he's friendly. It's a spore lizard. I'm gonna try to turn this steam off though. Yeah, it's experimentation. This should be actually like no problem. Oh, hear him again. Hey, buddy. Is there two of them? Actually, I think I do remember reading on experimentation. Possibly get two spore lizards, or like more than one. Heck yeah. Florida, are you nearby? I got the cash register. That is worth more than the core. Man, that was... I wonder if I'm pretty deep in the interior. Oh, he found it. I should have followed him. Dang. Oh boy. Oh boy. have to wait for him to like. Come this way or something. All right. Heard something open. Hopefully it's coming after me. I don't know. There we go. What I'll probably do is have him come all the way this way. Wait. Oh. He actually kind of disappeared a little bit. Hygro deer. What a name. Hygro deer. I'm assuming that's something to do with oxygen. Or no, water. I mean, I know oxygen, water are similar. Alright. I don't want to leave the core behind, but... Oh my god! That scared me. Okay, so that's the item I'm holding. That sucks. Fire exit's right there. There's another one? Please don't be a dead end. Oh, found a fire exit. Cool. Oh, here we go. Ooh. I'm hoping that bird. Oh my god, of course. Am I actually kind of protected under here? Oh boy. Alright, let's head out. I found a cash register. So,
That's good.
because I pulled the core, but then I found the register, so I had to drop the core.
What's the core or register worth more?
The register, like almost double.
Oh.
Because I think the core is
Oh, okay.
always 80, unless he changed it. And the cash register right now is 143.
Ooh.
So very nice. Is that the point where the cash register is like that or a gold bar? If I find one, I go straight to the ship. I don't even like look for more items unless I find more on the way back. All right, let's do assurance. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
What you
Alright.
want to do?
I'm gonna do fire exit. Right. do you know the song "Wrecking Ball" by Miley Cyrus?
Ah, I can't stand that song.
There is a version. Okay, do you know who Anthony Vincent is?
No.
He's a guy on YouTube. He's famous for the 10-second songs. So like, He's been doing it for years. So, for example, he'll be like, "What if this song was made by this other group?" And he'll like redo the song. Anyways, and then do you know who Mac Glocky is?
It's a bird. No.
Wait, where's the bird? Oh,
there.
man, we got lucky. Oh, on the way back, that's gonna suck. All right, well, thanks, man. That was pretty good. Good eye. All right. Anyway, so Matt Glocky. I don't know Matt Glocky as well. I wonder if he's a little newer. But they did. So do you like Linkin Park?
I like their old songs.
Okay, so pretty much they did a video on Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus, but instead of her, what if it was by Linkin Park, as in old Linkin Park? And it's actually really good. Yeah. You know, I could even link it. Ooh, there's a snare flea right here. Hey, can you guide me if I let it hit me? Here we go.
Alright. Oh, this must be bugged.
Well, I get what you did there. It is a bug. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna leave him be. Hey, I'm not gonna. Oh, that is H5. Okay, we have to do that because there's nowhere else to go. Or we can do main entrance.
Diddy must be.
Stand over for Christian. Well, come in. How are you doing?
Yeah,
Okay, all is well. Are you okay? Good luck getting there past the bird. Actually, I can do it with you. Well, I'd say go. Yeah, go to your right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was my birthday yesterday. Oh, nice. Well, happy late birthday. How old were you? How old are you? If you don't want me asking. Good, and you love you. Well, glad to hear you're doing good. I appreciate that. But yeah, so what'd you do for your birthday? Is that me or was that him? Oh, 30. Okay. Did you do anything special for your birthday or? Nothing much. I gotcha. Some of my birthdays have been like that. And I don't know. I'm a simple guy. I don't need a lot. I see the TP, which is a good item, but it is hard to see. See bottles. Actually, Sandoval, do you know Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus? Florida.
30 years old. I want to be turning 30.
Wait, aren't you like older
This
than
year.
40?
Alright, I'm 29.
Oh. Okay. No. Well,
Shake the baby.
you know what I could do? Go out there, drop the baby real quick. Oh. Alright.
It's like off of South Park, kick the baby.
Alright, I'm gonna go in and see if we can get more items. Oh, it left. Couldn't have gone far though. Oh! Grab it and pet it. Florida?
Oh, heck no.
We should probably leave. I think
Yeah.
my man changed. Heard it
Once
crying.
I heard once I heard it crying.
And the thing is, it wasn't nearby for me to like grab it, pick it up, and shake it. So. Oh, did you scan like some enemies on the way back to the ship?
The bees.
Ooh. So we could probably grab the bees, or attempt to.
We haven't done peak, do?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I saw Terraria had an update today.
Oh yeah, it was a little megabyte update, probably a hot fix. Their main update was like a month or two ago already.
I still have my one world.
Oh yeah.
I explored a lot in the fire biome.
Oh,
I don't know where none of the I don't know where none of the bosses are at.
Yeah, it helps to play with someone, or at the same time, playing without knowing is also a pretty cool experience too. But I do admit it's probably better to play with people. I know you were talking about Stardew Valley earlier. I am down to play with you, but I don't know if I'll be able to start anytime soon. But I would love to do like a recording of Stardew. But what I might do is just a stream of Stardew. But yeah.
Because I want to start all over.
Yeah, I would start at the very beginning. Alright.
I don't know what island. Oh, right here. Well, they were.
Wait, was it the Roman locust? Because those you can't grab. Was it the ball?
Oh, it's those. Yeah, Roman locust.
Oh, okay. Is this thing stuck in the rock? It's stuck in the rock. But there's a few others that are not, like that one. Alright. Okay.
Poppy.
But no.
I'm Dominican.
But no, so Terraria, you don't really know what to do, right?
No.
Are you like that with Stardew as well, or do you know what to do?
Yeah, just like Stardew, I don't know nothing.
Okay.
I just do random stuff.
I would say you could join me in Karma's map that I'm streaming, but we're already like halfway through the game, and kind of throwing you in there, you wouldn't really understand anything. Like, we would need to play from the very beginning.
True.
Alright, let's check the next moon. We could do March. March is the one that has the 3 fire exits.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright.
I forgot Liesel is in Fortnite.
Oh yeah, that's like the one skin that I actually purchased with real world money.
I forgot all about it.
There's a few other skins I have that takes real world money, but someone else bought them and gifted.
That's what I have. I have like 5 of them that cost real money. One bundle. Which I saved up from all those winnings.
I'll do the rear fire exit first. Alright.
I'll follow you.
Okay. Yeah. I don't go too far to each fire exit. I'll do fire exit 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then main. 1 is the rear, 2 is the, I guess, left one. 3 is between left and main, and then main. Okay. And again, I don't like to go too far, because again, we have 2 other fire exits to go through. So yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to number 2. Oh, a giant pumpkin. Haven't seen that in a while. Dang, it's dark. Alright, we have a third fire exit to go to. I should play this with mods again. The problem with that is everyone who wanted to join me, they had to have the exact same mods. And I had to like walk everyone through it. And it's like, hey man, you have to figure it out yourself. We've got bees right here. That's tempting. They're not too far from the ship. This lets me know that Florida made it.
Look what I found. Ah.
Anyways, I found bees I was going to go try to grab.
Alright, there we go.
So the second fire exit is back this way, but I've already went in and came out. Okay, let's see if I still can do this. Oh! Alright. We got him up there. Alright, going to fire exit number 3. Florida man, I'm over here. Can you hear me? Florida, I'm over here. I don't think he can hear me or see me. Florida, can you hear me? I'm up here.
Oh, there you are.
Now, the way you were going, that's where fire exit number 2 is, but I've already went in there. I'm going to do fire exit number 3. Plastic fish.
Ah!
Oh. Scared?
Oh!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh!
Alright. Does he know that I went out? Maybe not. I might turn the heaters on after this day, well, after we sell. Oh, I hear you, Florida. You all right?
Something down here.
You know what it is? Oh, Florida, no, that's the snare flea. Dang it. Poor Florida. I don't want to go too far. Okay. Sometimes this is the core room. Sometimes. Okay. Alright, I'll grab this. Did I already get in here? I think I did. I probably should head back, honestly. Okay, yeah, we head back. I know for a while people were saying this is the Bracken room, and I think that was proven false. It's just an Easter egg. As in not the item Easter egg, but it was an Easter egg to the game back rooms. Alright, what I'll do before I cross, I'm going to look over the lake to see... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Bobbing Hawks move to the left. I'll go to the right. What's funny is I think to avoid Babbing Hawks, you want to go on the right, but to avoid giants, you want to go on the left. Why are they? There's one just standing there. All the bees. How much profit do we have? We don't have enough to shoot. Okay. Let's grab that. I got the bees. Alright, we're doing really good. This is really, really good. So the snare flea got you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I knew a way to avoid them is to constantly look up, scan, because it'll appear. And if you're with someone and they have like a shovel, you can like whack it off. I think it takes just one whack.
I saw the stop sign and I tried to pick it up, but it already got me a time.
Oh. Yeah, I do know if it gets you and you didn't move and you dropped items, I think you can still pick up your items. And I've heard in, I don't know if it's multiplayer, but single player, simply by picking up an item, it forces the snare flea off your head. But also single player, it doesn't kill you anyway. It gets you near death and then leaves you. Multiplayer is where it stays on until you die. Alright, we're going to go to company, and we're going to sell everything. Oh boy. Alright. We're going to grab stuff. Up. Shoot. Okay. see, that's everything. Okay, there's everything down here. Good. Alright. Yeah, if the door opens, he's getting it. Sometimes it's slow, but once it opens, you don't need to ring it again. Wow, 869. That's crazy. We could go straight to Titan if we wanted to, but I'm okay if we don't. All right.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Actually, in that case, I'm gonna fly us up, and I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back, y'all.
Bad stuff going on right now here. Oh, that's so
Oh, he's key. What is that thing? Hey, 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 hey! Oh! Ow! All right. No, I don't know how to. Stop! Back. Back. Oh, Ignis. Ah! My roommates are like, why is he yelling? Back. Back. I can't even hit you. It's so messed up. Critical injury. Yep. Oh, darn. Oh, we got a coil head. We got a coil head. We got right here. We got a coil head, not far from the fire exit. Oh! How can I do this?
No.
Okay. I think. Can I jump on the rail?
Oh, you're right. I just have to go through the door and try to get me in your line of sight if you open it.
Oh my god!
It's coming after you. It's itching.
Oh my god! Oh! Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Stay still.
Alright.
No! Leave me alone. I actually want to make it? Oh, man. Like that. See, here's where if he can jump, I just heard it behind me again. Yeah, here's where if he could jump or climb, I'd be dead by now. That would be like really scary. I couldn't even hide like this. Can I hide inside? Oh my god! Oh shit! Yep, I'm screwed. Go inside, go inside.
I made it.
Okay. Oh God.
I go back to the chest.
Oh no! Oh my God.
Where are you?
Oh Queen.
No. No.
God.
No.
Hurry up!
I don't want to die like this.
Reset the jack.
Away.
Queen, you just cornered yourself. Queen. Oh hey Queen.
No, we don't.
Straight.
Bye. Go, 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 go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I told you to get in.
That is wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. What? Yeah, I heard you really close to me earlier. I don't know if that was a mob. Oh, there's a snurfly. That's it. Watch out.
I have two things on me so far.
I just found a snare flea that almost
Wow.
found me because I heard you.
Wow. The snare flea just told me that you almost found a snare flea because it was sounded like me almost spilling.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that.
Alright.
Okay. Had to put the heaters on. Got a little chilly in here. I put on some warmer clothes.
Oh. What kind of chili are you eating?
Ooh. Chilly. Was
Pretty
that-
warm here.
It actually got pretty warm here today. It got almost 80, but we still have low, low lows. But, all right. So we did assurance already. Let's do Val. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Tank. Yeah.
All right. So Val. All right. Gotta watch out for the giant sapsucker. Oh, so Zeker's the guy who made this game. He's doing a new update. It's possible it might come out later this month. And there's multiple new creatures.
This is the one where I broke the bridge eating.
Yep. Alright, I'll do fire exit. But yeah, it's supposed to be multiple creatures in the next update. I'm excited.
That's good.
Oh boy, it's this one.
It's the Diddy Tunnel.
That was locked. The soccer ball. Look, you. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, my last recording of Lethal, so last week's moon. Some crazy stuff happened in the cave. The man-eater had already changed, but couldn't get to me. 'cause I was high up, and I'm just watching it. And the noises it makes are like scary. Oh, there's bottle. Oh, yeah, a soccer ball there.
There's right here. A bottle.
Well, I have a trash can lid. I can't grab it. Excuse me. All right. Roaming locust. I need to look into see if those like sound cues mean anything. So I wonder if that means that a certain enemy is going to spawn later. I think there's one almost sounds like bells. I think it signals that the ghost girl is about to spawn or something. But I don't know. Okay, Florida. I'm assuming it's outside, but I don't see a layout. Alright, we'll do main entrance. Florida!
Hey, everyone.
So far, no giant sapsuckers. That's cool. Let's see how this is. Oh. I'm assuming that's Florida. Ooh, TP. Yeah, I think that's Florida. Could be a mimic too, but I highly doubt it's a mimic. Florida?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure it was you, not a mimic. Dang, 3 keys. I have like 3 keys on me.
That's good.
I don't want to use any keys yet. Yeah, because then that would have been a waste.
Oh!
What?
It's that black creature with like wings
Oh.
in the back of it.
Oh, the bracken? Oh boy.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just saw it.
Well, let's watch each other's backs.
I don't know where the elevator is at.
It's over here. I got it. Oh, here's the man-eater. What? Oh, you grabbed him. You just. Oh, yep.
Ah! Shake the baby!
Oh boy.
I don't know where you're at.
Well, I have a snare flea chasing me right now.
I found an elevator.
Yep. Let's go. No! Oh my God. Well, if there's a shovel, hit me with it. Is there an Easter egg? Throw it. Can you guide me on where to go? Where do I go? Florida. Oh my god. No, Florida. You gotta run across the bridge. That's why you keep breaking it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Hopefully it breaks. Oh, the TP's just Florida. Why didn't you like? Where does Snurfly go? Yeah. Wait, I think didn't it die? The TP just floating there. That's funny. He doesn't need to bring my body back. Wow, I am.
Okay, good. Both of them are down there.
Okay, actually, that's pretty. Crazy mess, man. Crazy mess.
I ain't risking it.
Okay. Why didn't you guide me on where to go?
I got scared.
Because if I can like go through an exit and the thing's on me, I'm not dead yet. He dies and I survive.
Oh, okay.
But it's all good. Since you brought my body back, we didn't lose anything. All right. Let's check the names. Ooh, we should do offense. And that's the one where I'm going to see if I can jump on the pipeline.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh, watch out, you're in my way. Ah, you got in my way, Florida. Oh.
I tried to do it.
I went to run to jump, but then you got my way and it messed up my run. Alright. Are you already hurt a little bit, or?
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, only main entrance. We could get lucky, and inside the main entrance, fire exit is close by. But if that's the case, then that means the fire exit wasn't really worth going for anyway. But we will see. You already see some? Ooh. Stairs. Control pad. Found it. It is very satisfying when you go in and it's dark and you find the breaker and actually turn everything back on. That is really satisfying because you actually utilize like the purpose of it and everything.
I found the battery.
Oh, the core. You can pull it.
Yeah.
You can pull it if you want. I'm gonna go ahead back to. That is a long hallway. Wow. Actually, I'll stay. You said you found the core?
Yeah. Now I gotta find it again.
Oh boy, we got a coil head. Oh. It's above me or below me? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab and go. Actually. Tattered metal sheet, one of the most, other than the egg, like the most hated item. Hopefully Florida's alright. Oh, Florida, you alright? Or not again. It's either him or a baboon hawk, but I'm pretty sure it's him. Very nice. I might try to go back in, but I gotta be very careful. Florida!
I'm about to die.
Yeah, what was the coil head in there?
It was the that little bug
Oh,
that
the loot
gets
bug?
mad as
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. There's also a coil head in there, that's why I left. Oh, a blind dog. Dang, okay. Well, there's a thumper, coil, a lot of stuff in there. Okay, it is not worth it for the thumper and a coil head. But yeah, so what is confirmed is Zeekers is there are more monsters coming, which I'm excited for. At the same time, yeah, so there's also a thumper in there now, so we can just call it here. Excuse me.
I want to call it here. It's 10:21.
Okay. Well, hey, thanks for playing with me. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a good night.
You too. All right. Well, y'all, that was Florida Man for Life. He's probably gonna raid me, which I'm okay with. Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing. It's been a while. I mean, I've been playing it every week. I can do a little bit of chatting too. But yeah. We have one more day. Hopefully Adamance is available. It is. Yeah, let's do that one. All right. Very nice. I actually really like it when on your. So we did, I think it was experimental.
Disrespect your surroundings!
Florida, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for playing with me. You have a good night. Just ended the collab. Yeah, so Florida is a fellow streamer. Does a lot of Fortnite, Left 4 Dead, which I do need to collab with Florida a little bit more, even though it is up to full time. I'm gonna sadly not have as much time. But Florida, whenever I do start it, I'll definitely reach out to you. Hopefully it ain't too far in the future. It's this one. Got bottles. Give me old pan. Dang, all the doors are locked. Okay. Do we have key? I don't know. I'm not sure. Main entrance. I'm a little more cautious right now because it is just me. This is day 6 and it's day 3 of cycle 2 and it's Adamance. Adamance isn't exactly the friendliest. Glad I missed him. Okay. But alright. Let's Let's see what he has to offer. Oh, I forgot to fall down. And if I do it now, I'll die. Whoops. Now let's do it. Alright. Right. That item. Dang, there's a lot of cave. Like a lot of caves. I saw like 4 of them? Found some bottles. Okay. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. Didn't know if he was about to shoot. Alright. Oh, there's another key here. I'll take both. I only have 2 items to bring back anyway. Wait, why? Giant. Near the ship. Oh, that's an old bird near the ship. Got a giant and an old bird. Okay. Giant's there. It would be cool if I get the old bird and the giant to fight. That's what I'm saying, like, Adamant's ain't exactly the friendliest. The giant. Up. Okay, he sees the baboon hawks. Kind of the old bird do its thing. I would say if you have some skill, and you're lucky. Okay. Old bird's down now. Okay, now back up. I want the old bird to kill the giant. I'd like for the old bird to go back down. Is he going to stay up there? Okay. He's going down. That's good. Up. It's the giant. Take advantage of it. Wow, this sucks. I'm all the way at the bottom. Of course. Oh. Oh my God. That was the last day, too. Man. That sucks. Like, that sucks. Want to get fired. Dang. 2 cycles in and I'm dang, that sucks. What is it? Eject? It's a lot quicker than going to company.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Well, it's pretty. That's cool. That sucks. Yeah. 44,000 steps. I was 1 step away from 44,200. A while since I listened to this.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset to the great asset.
You know, I don't think I've really ever paid attention. Wait, is that either The Shining or American Psycho? Or Mod's gonna change that. I see this one. What's that one? Alright, I'm gonna take another like 5-minute break. I will be back.
This is the way to go. Oh my God. Freak. Oh God. Oh God. Stay still. Let's think about it. No! Leave me alone. I actually want to make it? What? Wait, is that bad? Is that bad? Oh my God. Holy, wait. I don't, can. Oh. Oh my god. Freak. Yes, welcome. I have no That was funny.
I remember that because that was Alina Kronos. Me and Plague of Kitties were playing. What is it? Rogue Heroes, Ruins of Tazos. Which that was a good game. Very similar to Link to the Past, and I think that was the goal. That's a game. Kitties kind of sped ran us through the game. That's when I like to play kind of either by myself or take my time. I liked it. And Alina Kronos came in, and she was like, "Hey, I'm really tired, but I was also very thirsty. There happened to be an energy drink near me, so I'm like, you know what? I'm thirsty." So she drank it. She's like, "I can't go to sleep now." And it was hilarious how she worded it. It was great. All right, I did actually want to look at Zeeker's Twitter to see if there's anything new, and kind of talk about that. I'm really excited about the new update. I might even screen share, and not TikTok, Twitter. But I think as of right now, that's confirmed is new monsters, and there are multiple. I'm excited. Granted, there was a comment that I do kind of agree with, whereas like we don't necessarily need more monsters. We need kind of a reason to not visit just Titan, which I do see the point of that as well. And Twitter is taking a while to open. There we go. And that did take a while. All right. First, I make sure there's nothing on here that doxes me or could get me in trouble. And I don't think so. Because actually, I want to kind of read off all of the comments too. So we're going to do that. No, not that one. Maybe it's this. Let's see. Okay, so let's actually do that. There we go. There we go. So I'm showing my Twitter, and we're looking at Zeker, specifically this post. And this was the 4th of March. So this was 6 days ago. He says, for those not checking my Patreon, version 80 comes with many overhauls and will have the largest amount of new creatures of any update. I wanted to release it in March, but I still feel like I'm just getting started when it comes to the creatures. So, okay. Many overhauls. A part of me, I'm curious about that because there's some that I would love. Like I would like an auto scan feature, which you can get with a mod. But I would like to have it just in the game anyway. But then there's some things that I imagine he might change. And I'm like, why'd you change that? That was perfect. So, and then new creatures, like plural. So, I'm excited. Atlas says, can you make it so that Toyhorn has a 1 out of 1,000 chance to explode instead of honking? That would be interesting. Granted, we already have a item like that, but that would be interesting. Okay, I'm not sure how relevant. Can I do like all? See, Twitter, how they do that. I don't. That. I wish it was an all. I don't know why they do that. Okay. No rush, which I agree, no rush. Any news about optimization? I'm not sure what they mean by that exactly. Or creatures is honestly what the game needs the least. Reasons to go anywhere but Titan would be a good start. 0 point and going elsewhere, some type of progression instead of just gather more for the sake of gathering more. I kind of agree. Actually, we must have had some annoying friends to ask for this. Nah, I just think it'd be funny. That's funny. The meta hasn't been tightened for many months now. And I actually can agree with that too. Restart moons have been meta since the last time Titan was good, but yeah, you clearly know way more about the game than Zeekers. You tell them what to add. The creatures adds variety, and now just the same things every moon. I understand the experience you're talking about too. Maybe some of the overhauls will help some of these things. Titan? What about Rend, or if you're feeling bold, Artifice? I can count the amount of times I've been to Titan on one hand, and I play this game like every day. Titan has not been the go-to moon since version 35, but okay. And that is it. Many overhauls, more monsters, can't wait. That's funny. Thanks for sharing, Yippee. Okay, that's something else he should do. The Yippee mod is so popular that he should actually incorporate that into the game. That would be great. Can you release it on March 26th? It's my birthday, and I need a win right now. I love you, Zeekers. We've waited this long. We can wait a little while longer. I'm over the moon for this update. I didn't expect version 8 to be the creature featuring the creature. Big fan of your projects. I really dig your Patreon. Thanks for sharing your thoughts, process, and stuff. Love to see another moons with a unique loot gimmick like Dime. It's so sick and makes for a totally new experience. The monster's always welcome, though. We love the variety. Also, please don't nerf Dime too much. It's so hard to clear that you deserve the high loot if you can. I agree with that. And it would be cool to see another moon. Like, I would say there is another moon in the files, but you can't access it. Like it's not even like Embryon or Artifice. You can't access it all. It'd be cool if that is the next moon. And have it where, and I can see that. I'm okay with another moon having like very specific type of loot, like Dime being all of the body parts. That'd be cool. And I agree with that. Like I wouldn't nerf Dime either. Take all the time you need. I'm just happy to see some content on the horizon again. Please tell me you put the fox back in. Well, yes. You know what? I'm gonna harp that because please say put the fox back in because that was cool. It just needed better implementation. Apparently, according to the wiki, he removed the fox because people didn't like it. I thought the fox was great, and we're talking specifically about the kidnapper fox. So if you go outside, you'll hear something scream. And it's like, what? And what's cool is one of my clips, I happen to get a clip of it. And it is one of my most viewed clips. And I'm so glad I got a clip of it because I actually got to show pretty much what it does because I let it kill me to see what happens. And then he takes it away. So I'm actually real. That'd be really cool. He puts the fox back in. We still have in the store the weed killer, even though we don't have the weeds. But would have loved to March release, but take your time. Yeah, I agree with that. Release it on your time, please. If you feel the update is not ready yet, we wait. Console version, I'm on PC. 99% of my friends are on console. I'd be okay with that. I would like a console version and crossplay, because then King Scotty, for example, I could play with him. I would actually love to play with console friends. Take your time, King. I play this game daily and I love it. Keep up the amazing work. Will there be more graphic settings in the future or maybe screen expansion? Huh. I think I know what they mean, but I'd be curious of what they're talking about. Take your time. Still up the game years later. Thank you for making one of my favorites. Why is there a Patreon for a game I already paid for? The Patreon's for Zekers himself, not for the game. Yeah, that's cool. I'd like to see a network or matchmaking quality of life update for sure. Actually, I like that. My birthday moon, March. Thanks you so much for your work for the version 80, but please take your time. We will be patient. Looking forward to it, cheering you on. Are we getting a train skip for the ship? train skip. Is that kind of like repo, maybe? Oh no, repo, that's not a train you drive. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I know what they're talking about. Some of the moons have a train, like a train track. And I'm wondering if you could choose to opt, you could choose to go like, well, no, because a train can't go into space. But making the train worth something, maybe? You have no idea how much money you'll get if you drop this on console. I think, yeah. Cannot wait either way. Honestly, take your time. Your art direction has always been immaculate. Perfect them as much as you can. I can't wait. Have you thought about making an event like Eclipsed, but beneficial, like Better Loot or something? I agree with that. There's a mod that does that, where if it's Eclipsed, the loot is increased, the loot is better, and the standard loot has like more value or something. I like that. Pretty much, if you go, pretty much it's worth going on an Eclipse moon. I like that. So it'll be viable to go to moon other than Titan in late game. What is the second most creatures in an update? Version 50 with Old Bird, Butler, and Tulip Snake, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I need to. Oh, I could do that on this stream, actually, if y'all don't mind. Go through all the versions. 4 creatures, slaps. Can't wait to see what you cooked up. Thank you, Papa Zekers. A mod pack will be broken again, but also cool new critters. This is why, when you're exploring a new update, don't play with mods, play vanilla. And then once you get a good feel for it, then add the mods back. And I would say add your whole mod pack if it's broken. Then add the mods in waves. And find out what mods don't work. I am really looking forward to the update. We still have wild fun playing Lethal Company, and I don't see us stopping anytime soon. Thank you. My friend group is ready to hop in Lethal Company again. Your game still blue screens on my PC, but love the work. Really? I may have to hop back into Lethal Company. I'm surprised it's still getting crazy support. When you add achievements, I would play so much more. Ooh, Steam achievements. That would be cool. I feel like a lot more people would actually explore the game. Take your time. I love you, Seekers. You got this. Please, we need liquidation. Liquidation, that's the name of the moon. Liquidation is the moon that is in the files, but you cannot access it. Like at all. No, I'm a hard dad. Take your time. We will wait patiently. No rush, dude. I'll be waiting patiently for you to cook. Yippee! And hurry. Absolute legend. Release it in what now? What do I mean? Steam, like always. I know what you asked, really. I just decided to make this a joke. Release it. Oh, they were talking about the moon march versus the month march. Is that what he's talking about? Dude, it's going to be peak. Awesome. Now, I think it's going to be Lethal Company. Awesome. Light Bulb was one of the first serious games I played on this platform, and it changed the way I looked at art at a young age. Thank you. Light Bulb. I'll have to look into that. Add Chris Benoit. It will be real funny. Thank you for this food. I want this so bad. Massive. Eyeballs. Good to know, friend. I love you. Take your time, homie. 100. Could you please open a Steam Workshop? Oh, that's right. There are Steam Workshops. Infinite insta-kill enemies. Okay. No. Steam achievements. That'd be cool. You're creating new content. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Super excited, Zeekers. Need to call friends to play again. Woo for the company. Hashtag hype. Oh, hun, hun, hun. Will you guys play with me? Please. Excited creature. Your probable spam. I'm not going to click that while I'm on Twitch. But, no. That'd be cool. Be really cool. All right. So I'm going to go back to the game. And actually, I'm going to go through all the version history. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Actually, do that. Let me pull up, yeah, Lethal Company wiki. But no, I'm excited. Based off of Zeeker's post, what we know is overhauls and more monsters. That's all we know. All right. I'll try to find version history real quick. There we go. So many daggone ads. Oh my god. I love wikis, but I also hate them. Okay. So... would that be it? No? Is it not picking up the wiki? No? No, it's not that. Does it not pick up the wiki? Are you kidding me? Does it pick up the game? I gotta figure out how to do this. That actually kind of sucks. Oh, there it is. Okay, it just took a little bit. All right. But yeah, here are all the versions. Left is the names and the version number, release date, category, so minor or major. First, you had the game itself. So actually, we'll go backwards. So to be announced. Let's see if it picks up. It does. Okay, version 80. Version 80 is an upcoming major update to Lethal Company. Firm changes. New content, creatures. Unnamed hide behind creature. The Seekers revealed that this entity started with the vision of a creature based on the hide behind from Gravity Falls. While its final design looks different from the original imagination, it remains true to the initial intent. So I actually don't know much about Gravity Falls. Karma does. But she was telling me how the hide behind is pretty much a creature literally you never see. Is always hide behind something. So I'm wondering if it's going to be something where you can actually, kind of like the Bracken, but imagine the Bracken hide behind something and you only see like a little bit of like the black feathers or something. And you're kind of looking like, what is that? Every time you try to go around the item to see it, it goes around too the other way. I wonder if that's how it's going to be. And I wonder if it's going to be similar to the Lasso Man, which is in the files, but was never finished. In my understanding, I don't think it actually, or no, I think the Lasso Man, no, I don't think the Lasso Man actually hurts you. It's just there to scare you and freak you out. So I wonder if the hide behind something kind of like that. Then there is the FR. Vickers confirmed he has finished the second creature referred to as the FR. It was in development for approximately 4 weeks. I'm assuming that's okay. Then you have the Sealer. Then you have the Kabla. Concept that has been in the workshop for a long time. Okay. The information about the new creatures was teased by Zeekers on his Patreon. The Hide Behind is a legendary creature from American folklore, known for always hiding behind objects or people, making it impossible to see. Okay. Almost sounds like an SCP creature. The Sealer was originally added in version 55, but removed in version 60 along the connect box. Really? See, I didn't know that. Anyway, so we're going to go through all of them. I'm not going to read every little thing. I'm just going to read all the big main stuff. Okay. So the game came out October 23rd, 2023. Minor. We have version 40 called the Autumnal Update. Came out November 11th. Minor. The update mainly introduced the Baboon Hawk, the Inverse Teleporter, and the Radar Boost. Okay. I know Baboon Hawks very well. Inverse Teleporter I don't use anymore. I used it a long time ago, but it's pretty much you buy it and you press the button, hop in, and it will teleport you inside the building from the ship. But the problem is you have no idea where in the building you're going to spawn. And I highly recommend you bring like a key or two. One time I only brought one key. I needed 2 keys. And you probably should bring like a shovel with you too. So I don't like to use it. Then the radar booster, which I'll be honest, I've only used it once or twice. But yeah. Added radar boosters, each one has a unique name and rich personality. Please take care of them. Added Babbing Hawks, added the Inverse Teleporter. It is not recommended for a single player, as your mileage will vary drastically. Out of the player list and game include voice volume sliders, links to Steam profiles, and kick buttons for the host. Added giant pumpkins outdoors for the autumn season. Added jack-o'-lantern to the ship's random shop is a bit late. Gameplay changes. Changes to the radar screen. You can use this keyword switch along with the player's name to view them on the terminal. Really? I didn't know this. This can also be used if you activate a radar booster by typing their names. The Zap gun now has a slightly larger range at which it can be locked. It can begin locking on. Forest giants will drop a player if they are stunned while attempting to eat them. Metacoils cannot be killed. Eyeless dogs cannot be. Okay. Good to know. All right, the next update is 45, the Frosty update. December 9th, also minor. Version 45 leaves the company. Okay. Added nutcrackers, masks, and the masked entity, along with some basic gameplay and quality of life changes, including the new arachnophobia mode. Oh. Actually, did that one have patch notes? It did not. Okay. Added chemistry flask and dramatic masks, nutcrackers with guns, and spray paint cans for funs. Rail cheese has been nearly destroyed. The forest giant is easier to avoid. Rail cheese. Okay, so pretty much if you at that time, if the Jack in the Box was chasing you, if you got on top of a rail inside the building, it couldn't get you. I remember that. Added to radar boosters, the flash command and the ship's new signal translator will be in great demand. Key buying settings are in. I gave the item delivery ship a jolly spin. Gravity's more dangerous, but improved mansion map generations will be good for us. Dangerous, good for us. That rhymes, okay. Arachnophobia mode will ease your fear, and I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That's cool. Added content. Added the Nutcracker entity, added the masked entity and dramatic mass. Dramatic mass, I think, is the item. Added whoopee cushion, added gift boxes, added chemistry flask, added homemade flashbangs, added the signal translator ship upgrade, added the spray paint equipment, added various new ship decorations, goldfish, plushy pajama man, and a welcome mat. Cool. Gameplay changes. Railing cheese has almost been entirely removed, meaning it is no longer possible to stand on railings to avoid entities such as the Thumper, Jester, etc. Radar Booster gained the flash command, emitting a blinding flash to nearby creatures. Ooh. All damage has been changed, and employees are now able to die from it. Read more. I didn't know they couldn't die from it before. Okay. The drop ship melody has been changed to a Jingle Bells tune. Procedural dungeon generation of the mansion was adjusted, allowing more turrets to spawn. The radar booster can now be used to flash entities by typing flash XYZ in the ship's terminal. Interesting. Forest keepers were adjusted to be slightly less dangerous. Actually, I think I remember that the forest giants were a little more dangerous. They're not as dangerous now. Let's see. Employees now have a fear timer that increases with the giant looking at them. The game also plays an audible noise during that period. The giants are now completely deaf and unable to detect employees based on noises. I didn't know they could hear it before because I knew they were deaf. The giant's movement speed now ramped from 5 to 7 when starting to chase instead of going to 8 immediately. Oh, so they're a little slower, and they're slower than the current speed right away. Numbers are now unable to attack employees midair. I like that because you can jump over them. The bunker spider now runs slightly faster when on 1 HP. The variable that counts how many days all employees have survived now only gets incremented when the crew has found at least 30 see worth of scrap in that round. Variable is used in various calculations, such as entity spawning. Interesting. Because I think that will determine what your next quote is going to be. I think that's what that's about. Quality of life changes. Add Discord activity integration. Ooh. Add arachnophobia mode that replaces spiders with a 3D text saying spider. Still have not done that because I actually am okay with playing with the spiders. But I need to like check that out or watch a video. Key items cannot be changed in the settings menu. Cool. That's 45. Next up is 47. The Challenge Moons patch. That was January 8th of 2024. Also minor. Let me wait for this ad. We'll go down. Okay, there we go. The update's main additions were challenge moons and the new hallways in the factory, as well as some bug fixes. I remember that. Because I think I remember when the hallways weren't there yet. But no, because now we call the hallways the maze. Which now have a pretty good tactic with it. Either go all right. So if you're going back, go all left. Or go all left right away. Then when you go back, go all right. Added content. Added repayable challenge moon. These are weekly moons that use the same random seed for everyone based off the current week using the UTC time zone. Profit you make at the end of the challenge day will be uploaded to a leaderboard so you can compare your efficiency to friends. Challenge moons also have randomly generated names, increased amounts of scrap, random starting credits, and other randomly tweaked properties. The point of this is less for competition and more to give us all a shared experience. That's cool. We'll also give even the most seasoned employees a challenge, and I have no idea what moons will be generated for the months to come, but some of them will surely be crazier than others. Huh. The way that's worded, I wonder if Zeker's added that himself in this wiki. But I also like it because it can help you with tactics, with like strategies or strats. Because like now that you know all this monster spawns here at this time, things like that. And I think playing the challenge moons every week can actually help you kind of get better at the game. If you're using a modded client, turn off all mods to guarantee you get the same moon as everyone else. That is true. Because once you add mods, while you can play a challenge moon with mods, it does change things. Added the new type of hallway to the factory map type. For now, I'll continue to add more rooms of variety of the current indoor map types, rather than adding new map types. Added a new journal entry. I don't think you really add new map types anyway. Because at the time there were no new moons, there were no new interiors. Gameplay changes. Thumper's movement has been reworked so its animations and acceleration should be more consistent. The Thumper speeds up slightly faster after being hit, but its turn speed drops off more reliably when it reaches high speed. Bunker Spider now becomes slightly faster when it is almost dead. The Bunker Spider's webs have a slightly larger collision radius. Forest Giant is more likely to leave the ship alone after chasing a player near it. Okay. Did he change that back? 'Cause I feel like that's not the case now. Because I'm aware there were things this way, he changed it and then changed it back. Slightly increased the audible range of the coil head's footsteps. Increased the coil head's stun multiplier from 3 to 3.25. Made Nutcrackers able to move slightly while aiming. They only do this if they fired at the same person several times. Modified the Bunker Spider file to patch some confusing continuity. The terminal data was changed from 10.6.2497 to 10.6.1965. Oh. Made the gesture take longer to begin cranking. Position of random lightning strikes, the destination of the inverse teleporter, contents of gift boxes, and the precise positions of scrap items are now deterministic and based off the random seed. Increase the size of the bridge durability hitbox on Val, making it so spamming jump is no longer possible. Forest Keeper Bridge durability drain was increased. The The shovel's weight was decreased from 19 pounds to 8 pounds. Nice. All right. Next up is 50. And this is actually the first major update. So this is April 13th of 2024. Version 50 is the largest update to Lethal Company so far. It includes the New Moons, Artifice, Adamance, and Embryon. The Butler entity, Tulip Snakes, and the Old Bird. Oh, wow. So, at least for creatures, the next update coming out will be bigger than this one. But as of right now, this is the biggest update, period. And I think this is the biggest one when it comes to entities anyway. Interesting. Added a cinematic that plays when the game is open for the first time after the update. I remember that because I think you were either in space or you were at like a computer desk. I can't remember. Also, my nose is acting crazy. I'm sorry. It is stuffy. Out of the Spike Trap as a new map hazard. Out of the Tulip Snake as a new entity. Has it already been that long? Almost 2 years ago. Out of the Butler and Mask Hornets. Out of the Old Bird. Out of the New Moons, Artifice, Adamance, and Embryon. Wow. It seemed like it was a year ago when all that was added, but it was actually almost 2 years ago. Added an Accessible Moons Liquidation. Oh. So that wasn't from the beginning. That was added in an update. Interesting. Also, I do want to see this again. Version 55. Okay. I wonder if version 55 is going to talk about it. And it is the next update. Okay. Added the knife as an alternative weapon to the shovel. Added 2 new buyable bunny and bee suits. Added the Easter egg. Added the disco ball. Gameplay changes. Wow. Map changes. Okay, let me double check. Make sure I saw everything. Added content, gameplay changes. Yeah, okay, cool. Frosty update. Added content. Official patch notes. Gameplay changes. Quality of life changes. Okay. 7. Added content, gameplay changes. I'm not going to read bug fixes. And now version 50. The Bunker Spider power level is reduced from 3 to 2. Bunker Spider movement speed at full health increased from 4.3 to 4.4. Bunker Spider movement speed at 2 health increased from 4.56 to 4.58. Bunker Spider movement speed at 1 health increased from 5 to 5.04. Bell now make a chime sound when dropped. Alerts entities. Oh. I think I did know that actually. Baboon's Hawk power level was decreased from 1 to 0.5. The Baboon's Hawk's HP was decreased from 6 to 4. Baboon Hawk's attack damage decreased from 30 to 20. Baboon Hawks now spawn in groups of 2. I wonder if he changed that back. Baboon Hawk spawns probability curve adjusted. Earth Leviathan's emerge timer was increased from 0.33 seconds to 2. Or from 0.33 seconds to 0.33 seconds. 1 second to 2.33 seconds. Okay. Where the stop sign was increased from 21 pounds to 24 pounds, where the shovel was increased from 8 pounds to 16 pounds. The random timer the gesture awaits before it starts whining was reduced from 25 seconds, 42, to 13 seconds, 21 seconds, multiplayer only. Jetpack explosion damage radius was reduced from 7 units to 6 units. I still need to use the jetpack. I haven't used it that much. Whoopee cushion's max value was increased from 6C to 20C to 6C to 36C. Whoopee cushion is longer conductive. It's crazy it was ever conductive. Insurance cannot be foggy. Thickness of the fog during foggy weather is now dependent on the seat and can vary on each moon. These now leave the map at 11:57 p.m. Ship leave time instead of 11:36 p.m. 2 new causes of death were added: burning, stabbing, and fan. I wonder if the fan is if you happen to go inside with a tulip snake and it's factory. There's a fan above the main room, and if you fly up, you get hurt from it. Because I've gotten hurt from it. I never died from it, though. Bedman hawks now have the chance to spawn a nest and in groups. Which I need to see if I've noticed they tend to spawn around the 3 like holes. I'm assuming that's like a nest. Oh, I skipped some things. Taking an apparatus will now activate all old birds on the map. Ooh. I did not know that. Shotguns are now consistently worth 60C, and then it's the Assurance Foggy, Bees, Piles of Death. Diamond Hawks now have the chance to spawn a nest in groups right at. The Forest Giant can now be killed, 30 HP. Nutcrackers are now able to detect player movement in addition to the rotation. Ooh. So the Forest Giant can now be killed. I think I've seen that happen one time. It's because the Earth Leviathan happened to come up from underneath. Oh. Slope physics have been changed. Movement speed now depends on the steepness of the terrain. I remember that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's more realistic and it adds to more strat. But at the same time, it's also annoying. The jetpack's deceleration was decreased from 75 to 50. A whole bunch of other spawn chance and curve adjustment. Map changes. There's bug fixes. Do I need to read all of that? Oh wow. You got all the kittens.
Oh,
Okay.
we're going to bed.
So 3 kittens. All 3 of them. Okay. You got all 3. Look at all them kittens. But yeah. And I think she said she's going to bed. But yeah. All right. I might not read all that, honestly. I'll just read this. Actually, release patch notes. There's a lot to this one. But I might go through it. I still have like 45 minutes of the stream. Florida Man was able to join. Ignis never said anything. I'm assuming he's busy. Map changes. 9 map changes. Dine's outdoor terrain was completely reworked. Minimum scrap amount was increased from 20 to 22. 22? 20 to 22. Tongue twister. All those T's. Its max indoor power was increased from 15 to 16. Its minimum landmine count was decreased from 7 to 0. And average landmine count was decreased from 17 to 8. Its minimum turret count was decreased from 3 to 0. And average turret count was decreased from 6 to 3. Map size multiplier was increased from 1.3 to 1.8. This does not affect the size. Map size multiplier does not affect size. I understand that. Can now be rainy. Really? I should know that, but 9. Okay. Titan map changes. Its minimum scrap amount was increased from 23 to 28. Its maximum scrap amount was decreased from 36 to 31. Indoor map size multiplier was reduced from 2.3 to 2.2. Only affects the factory. Okay. Rend map changes. Its map size multiplier was increased from 1.2 to 1.8. Only affects the factory. Assurance map changes. Maximum scrap amount decreased from 16 to 15. Can now be foggy. I am not going to read bug fixes. Update 1, 3rd of April. Update 2, 4th of April. Update 3, 6th of April. Update 4, 12th of April. Update 5, 13th of April. Let's do it. So the reason why I'm doing this on stream is I've actually been wanting to do this for a while, like live. And I'm now doing And again, I'm playing by myself, so it's probably more fun or more interesting to read this than to play by myself while live. All right, pre-release patch notes. Update 1, 3rd of April. Added the disco ball. Gameplay changes. Mask Hornet's maximum movement speed increased from 8.25 to 6.8. Knife attack speed increased from 2.5 to 2.7. Bunker Spider movement speed at full health increased from 4.3 to 4.4. But Bunker Spider movement speed at 2 health increased from 4.56 to 4.58. Bunker Spider movement speed at 1 health increased from 5 to 5.04. The Adamant's Bridge now has its own bridge trigger system. Oh. Adamant scrap amount decreased from 28 to 44 to 19 to 24. Adamant's indoor entity spawn curve adjustments. Dying indoor spawn chances adjusted. Ammo can now be sold for 30C. Knife weight has been decreased from 16 to 0. Ooh. Shovel weight decreased from 16 pounds to 14 pounds. Wait. I thought I read that somewhere. Or was that a previous one? Shovel increased from 8 to 16. Shovel weight decreased 16 to 14. Wait a minute. Release 3rd of April. This is 13th April. Oh, so these were all okay. Well, I mean, yeah, pre-released. Interesting. The Jester's force field has been fixed. Shotguns can now be consistently sold for 45C. Update to, oh, that's bug fixes. I don't want to name. Add the spike trap as a new indoor map hazard. Okay, so this is pretty much the same thing, right? All bird changes. Add all bird. I'll still read it. Mask Hornet's Roman movement speed decreased from 5 to 4. Mask Hornet's chase movement speed changed from static 5 to ramping to 6.8, plus 0.4 tick. Veller has now a berserk state that lasts for 8 seconds after hitting it. The knife's attack speed has been reverted from 2.7 to 2.5. The Babin Hawk's HP has been decreased from 6 to 4. Old Bird's changes. Then aim rotation speed decreased from 80 to 40. Massive missile shot cooldown increased from 4 to 4.75. Missile cooldown refresh rate decreased from 1 to 0.3 on aim and gun. Missile cooldown refresh rate increased from 0.92 to 1.5 when aim and gun. Missile speed decreased from 0.3 to 0.5. Spawn probability curve has been adjusted. Titan map changes. Maximum scrap amount increased from 23 to 24. That's minimum. Maximum scrap amount decreased from 35 to 28. $23, $24, $35, $28. Okay, I might not read the rest of this. I feel like it's... Yeah, never mind. Here we go. The next is version 55, which is a minor update, the cruising update. 6th of July. The version string in the game says version 56, but since Seekers officially calls it version 55, this has been renamed. The cruiser, which we used once and then like never again. Added the new company cruiser vehicle, added the Vane Shroud as a new map hazards. Added the Kidnapper Fox as a new entity, added the Barber as new, added 2 new causes of death, inertia and snip. Okay. I really hope he brings back the Kidnapper Fox. I really liked that entity. Like, it was actually one of my favorite ones, and yeah. The jetpack's price was increased from 700C to 900C. The TZP inhalant, drunkiness speed, and visual effect curves were adjusted. The Tulip Snake's spawn chance and spawn fall off curves have been adjusted. Knife can now hit multiple enemies. Map changes, bug fixes. Yeah, I'm not going to read pre release patch notes. All right. Time map changes. His indoor spawn table has been adjusted. Artifice map changes. Its max daytime power has been decreased from 20 to 15. Its indoor spawn chance curve has been adjusted. Indoor entities now tend to spawn later. Insurance changes. Its daytime spawn deviation was decreased from 10 to 8. Its indoor spawn curve has been adjusted. Embryon map changes. Its minimum scrap amount was increased from 11 to 14. Its max scrap amount was increased from 15 to 16. Daytime spawn curve has been adjusted. It can no longer spawn manticoils. Rain map changes. Can no longer spawn Earth Leviathan. I did not know that. Alright, so that's 55. It does not mention the sealer in here. Interesting. Version 60, the stuffy update. Well, here's a major update. Okay. 17th of August, 24. This update added a new interior called the Mine Shaft, a new entity called the Man-Eater, and various scrap items. I remember this one was when I first encountered the Man-Eater in the Mine Shaft, specifically the caves. Official patch notes, added content, gameplay changes, map changes, bug fixes. Alright. Remove the Kidnapper Fox for now. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, because I would love for him to bring it back. Remove the Bog Crawler. Bog Crawler. Bog Crawler? And it's not even a clickable link. What? So I'm Googling this, because I do not know. Okay. I'll be honest, Bog Crawler, I feel like Thumper. But I'm reading how Zegers is being funny. And Goopy Goblin. What? People company. Goopy Goblin? And that brings me to the same post. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I guess Zekers was being funny or something. Made changes to the dine entrance positions. That's where he's swapped, right? Changes the coil heads. Coil heads now enter a recharge phase after chasing you for a certain distance. Lose track of you after a long time being out of range and line of sight. Cannot complete a jump as easily if they are spotted by a player while jumping. Optimizations to Flower Man and Spore Lizard. AI to prevent lag spikes when they avoid the player in large maps. Avoid the oh, that's right. Is this an upcoming update or did it already happen? This is an upcoming update. Okay, actually, these right here have already happened. This is version 60. Welcome back in, Rummy. How are you doing? I'm actually going through all the version histories. I've been wanting to do this on stream live, and I'm finally doing it. Here is actually what's coming. Zekers tweeted that there's overhauls and there's creatures, as in plural. And then in the wiki, apparently this is based off his Patreon. I don't have his Patreon, so I don't know. But as so far, right now we have an unnamed hide behind creature based off of the hide behind Gravity Falls. The FR, I'm sure it's one word, but it's hidden. The Sealer, which apparently was added version 50 or 55, and then removed. And then whatever this is. And here's a Sealer removed version 55 and added in 60. But yeah, that's all we have confirmed. I'm really hoping he adds the the Kidnapper Fox back because that was a cool entity. I don't know why he removed it. Well, I know why, but I disagree with everyone. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, Rummy, have you played Lethal Company before? And yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. Any more Rivals tournaments? You could do this with Rivals whenever you go back to it, so you can be familiar with the changes. I used to. I thought about it actually, yeah. Like, I thought about doing that with like, Cap, Loki, Wanda, Jeff, Penny, and Storm. Just going through their evolution of changes. I used to I'm addicted to this game. This is probably one of my favorite games of all time. This is probably the last game I played that blew my mind. I'm really excited for the new update. Um, I even did a series on YouTube. I wasn't streaming it, I was recording it. And I even had some guests come in and everything. But yeah. But no, I'm excited for the new update. Um, and don't worry, Rummy. Next month, when the new event comes out, I do plan to go back to Rivals. So, um, added the Man Eater, added 7 or 8 new pieces of scrap, changed the doors in the mansion to have a different sound effect from the factory. Add a rare chance for every scrap spawn on the moon to be the same type. That I think was really cool. That happens every now and then. Did you ever play Repo? I did. I couldn't get into it. I'm wondering if it's because I'm so loyal to Lethal. I already didn't really care for Repo. To be honest, I enjoyed that more Lethal. That's what I've noticed. People that didn't play Lethal a lot got more into Repo. But I do know people that loved Lethal actually still prefer Lethal. But I mean, Repo wasn't bad. I do need to try Repo again. I mean, there's so much I gotta do, but I'm now working full time. Uh, Once I built it to full time, then I got all these ideas. Oh, I need to do this, but I can't now. Added the mineshaft interior, which is common on offense, Val, Dine, and Artifice. But I got you, Rummy. The guy I played Lethal with earlier, he's played Repo and stuff. Added content: Maneater, mineshaft, block, garbage lid, soccer ball, toilet paper, plastic cup, control pad, Z dog, fully trained. I've only found the Z dog one time, and I played this game so much even since then. Fully trained. Changed the opening cutscene. Oh, so that must be the other one. Butler chance to attack a player on collision decreased from 14 to 5%. Have a dedicated notebook or notepad whatever where you can write down random ideas you want to do, so I don't forget. I'd recommend. Um, so I actually do that, Rummy. I use sticky notes. The computer program sticky note. When I get an idea, even if I'm live, I pull it up, type it in. The problem is I need to go through all my sticky notes and actually implement them. So that's what I do. Thumper now plays an audible noise when colliding with a wall. Yeah, you hear it go, oh, that's good. Yeah. I mainly started doing that to do clips. But I do that for other stuff now too. Um, the Spore Lizard now plays an audible noise when stomping on the ground. Weed Killer item cost decreased from 40C to 25C. The item pickup sound now also plays when equipping an item from the inventory. When dying, employees now automatically spectate the closest player to the death position. Added an 8.6% chance for every scrap spawn on the moon to be the same type. Man, I can tell I'm talking a lot more, which is good. I need to drink more water anyway. All right. Kind of went down the wrong way. Yeah, Rummy, is there any more Rivals tournaments? And I want to ask, how much money did you win in your last tournament? If you can say, and if you want to say. If the chosen item's rarity is below 5, there is a 60% chance that this won't happen at all. When this happens, the value of each scrap item is restricted to 50C to 170C. The total value of that scrap will be below 600C or 1500C for a 2-handed scrap. Total scrap value will be multiplied by 1.4. I don't have any planned at the moment. Gotcha, Remy. Now, are these run by like other streamers or what? And also, Remy, another question for you. Are there any characters that I play that I'm pretty good at that you would actually be like, hey, Dole, I want you to play Jeff with me in a tournament or something? When the total value of that scrap will be above 4,500C, the total scrap value will be multiplied by 0.7. I actually got more money than the other winners on my team because I did the most healing, so I got $3. Oh, okay, that's cool. Not bad. So it is based on how you do too. I actually like that. 'Cause let's say you do really well, everyone else doesn't do that great, but y'all still win. It would kind of suck if y'all got the same amount of money. It's just other streamers. Okay, that's cool. So pretty much you could actually probably create your own tournament. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that something you would do in the future? um, Vents that spawn in the new interior don't have any crawl sound effects before spawning an entity. Vein shrouds increases min spawn distance for the ship. 25 units to 35 units decreases spawn chances. What's funny is I don't think it spawns at all. Hirsch maps. I gotcha. Coil heads. They don't enter a recharge phase that chase you for a certain distance. They can lose track of you after a long time of being out of range and in line of sight. They cannot complete a jump as easily if they are spotted by a player while jumping. Coils now leave at 11:58 a.m. instead of 4:27 p.m. Oh wow, they leave early. They leave pretty much at noon. Map changes. Experimentation. Can no longer spawn spike traps. Rend. Its indoor spawn chance curve has been adjusted. Dine. Its indoor spawn chance curve has been adjusted. I still want to make my summer camp annually. Okay. Would it be around the same time? Dang, that means this summer would have been over a year since we met. Actually, when did we meet? I know it was before that. Before the summer thing. Which I'm glad I was able to make it. I had a lot of stuff going on at that time. Because I had there was a podcast. Oh wow, that podcast is dang. Time flies. Wow, time flies. I did that podcast. Well, I didn't do the podcast. I was on someone's podcast. Which is funny. He doesn't really do the podcast anymore. He's too busy. I'm hoping to have it earlier than last year. It was kind of late in the season, not gonna lie, due to scheduling. Oh. Do you have like a certain month or time that you would like to do it? And would it be the same stuff? Like hero specific classes? Would it be just you or would it be like other people again doing like different teachers and stuff? Man, if the zombies thing was at that time, which actually was at the time? Oh man, I could have done the zombies class. Maybe July or so. That's right, because I think it was in August when you did yours, because that was around the time I was going to try to hike a mountain with a friend. Wasn't able to do that, but I instead did another mountain by myself. And then a podcast, and there was like something else going on. I got you. Um, Artifice. This map size multiplier has been decreased from 2 to 1.8. The norm spawn deviation has been increased from 2 to 3. Its daytime spawn deviation has been decreased from 5 to 4. The door spawn chance curve has been adjusted. Its min scrap amount was decreased from 31 to 26. Its max scrap amount was decreased from 37 to 30. Okay, I believe that is it. Nice. Next is version 61, which is minor. I couldn't in June because I'm a little busy then with in real life things. Okay. Are you busy with anything this summer, like in real life, that you're okay with talking about? Uh, official patch notes. Oh, there was not much to this. Bestiary entry for the man eater should now be functional. An additional 6 scrap now spawn spawns within the mine shaft to reflect its high risk. There is also evidently some inconsistency with the amount of scrap spawning in the mine shaft, and I will look into that. Coil heads will not move when looked at, under any circumstances, including that they cannot reach the player that is looking at them. Fixed desync in the man-eater's position when it caught a player. Fix some problems with being able to kick the soccer ball. Then we have version 62. Patch. Gameplay changes, map changes. Okay. I have a handful of family weddings that I'm a part of heavily this summer. Oh, wow. A handful of family weddings. Do you have a big family? That's crazy. All around the same time. Well, hey, congrats to them, though. Gameplay changes. Doors on the manor interior now have a 20% chance to become haunted. I recently learned about that, how they'll open and close on their own. Every 0 to 30 seconds, the haunted door has a 50% chance to go into haunting mode. While the door is in haunting mode, the door will open and close as soon as the following criteria are fulfilled. The player must have a sanity of at least 83%. That's right, there is a sanity meter that's invisible. The player must be within 18 units of the door. The player needs to have line of sight to the haunted door. The door is currently closed, that will now open. The door is currently open. There is an additional 7% chance that it will close. The elevator in the mine shaft now switches directions faster than the button is pressed. Huh? Switches direction. Chance for a single item day has been reduced from 8.6 to 6.8%. Chance for sub 5 rarity items to skip single item day has been decreased from 60% to 50%. Scale up the railing around the elevator to make it reasonably difficult to get on top of the elevator from below. The main entrance doorway can now spawn in a few different locations in the manor and mine shaft. Go ahead, Betty, rework. Time it takes for coil heads to enter recharge mode when chasing has been decreased from 15 seconds to 9 seconds. Time the coil head spins in recharge mode has been decreased from 15 seconds to 9 seconds. Coil head's recharge timer counts down 80% slower when they are pushing on a doorway or otherwise stuck than when they are actually moving, even if they are not being looked at. Coil heads eventually enter recharge mode if they are inside the elevator. Soccer balls should now collide with objects in the ship. When turrets begin shooting, they are now audible to enemies that can hear. Ah. The man-eater can eat scraps. So that means if a turret's shooting at you and another enemy is nearby, it can alert the enemy. Look at what I sent you. I want to know what you think of the new cap skin emote. Okay. I will do that. That is... Oh. What is that supposed to be? Almost like an Excalibur? That's cool. I don't see an emote, though. That's cool. Is this supposed to be kind of like Dark Arthur? Like King Arthur? He's in the pick. Oh. I mean, sorry. Pull back up. Where he's kind of resting up against a rock or a stump. That's cool. I like that. That's probably from something, and I'm not getting it. That's cool. He lays down on a stump with a sword. Okay. That's cool. Interesting. I could find a quick shirt with it to send you. Okay. Yeah, Cap. I love playing as Cap. See, I actually don't mind solo tanking. Cap is one of the weaker tanks, but he's also fast. Short. Okay, I was about to say, are you going to send me a shirt? That'd be cool. All right. The meter can eat scrap, which belongs to hoarding bugs. This would cause hoarding bugs to become enraged forever. Now, the man eater can still eat a hoarding bug scrap, but only if this man eater has been encountered by players. What? The word kids is now banned from lobby name. Oh. Decrease the barber's max spawn count from 8 to 1. Map changes. Vowels, indoor entity spawn table has been adjusted. The bracken spawn probability curve has been adjusted. Okay, so 62. 64, the bag patch. Okay. Yeah, I'll pull Discord back up if you want to send me a short. Okay. That is cool. That is cool. Now that I'm seeing it like in animation, not bad. Scent. I actually want the skin to be honest. It's pretty cool. The emote has so much aura. That is cool. And because in the picture you sent me, it was a little blurry and kind of small. Okay, I'll stop distracting you with rival stuff. No, you're good. No, I mean, how I am with lethal is how you are with rival. So I get it. No, you are more than welcome to just chat about rivals. I have no problem with it. Rivals is really good. I would say my one criticism, actually, I do have a few criticisms of rivals. I don't really care for the community. They're very toxic. I do wish that you could play against bots and get proficiency points with your heroes. But I understand if, like, for example, it looks way better in game, to be honest. Really. Like, for example, I think from what it sounds like, you get proficiency points when you play as a hero in quick play and comp. What they should do is if you're playing comp, you get it at double the rate. I'm hearing stuff. Okay. But and what they should do is if you play against bots, they should have it where like you still get proficiency points, but it's like at half the rate of quick play. You can get points in other modes like 18v18. No, that's true too. That's true too. But I need to actually explore the different modes. But no, I do wish that. Because like some days, man, I am just losing every match. Also, you get double points after Lord characters now, I believe, to make you get them champion faster. Really? I like that. That's actually cool. But yeah. Other than that, the game's amazing. I love it. Because people complained that it was taking too long. I mean, yeah. All right. Version 64. I am not going to read the pre-release changes. Official patch notes. Hello, I'm back with another smaller update. While working on this, I started losing steam, even though I was happy with the direction things are going. So I decided to switch to another project for a while. Welcome to the Dark Place, with the hopes of finishing it soon. Rather than holding to this update, I'm releasing it now as version 64, since it has a couple of nice features. The tactical belt bag can now be bought with the terminal. It holds 15 non-scrap items, can be accessed by other players while it's around your waist. Use info to learn more about it. I have not used that item yet. A new rare 0.6% chance weather event can now occur on any day at a random time. I know what event that is. That is the meteor shower. A few bug fixes, because I think I've encountered maybe twice since I played the game since. Added content. Add the belt bag as a new equipment item. A two-handed item that costs 45 weighs 16 pounds. It's not conductive. I probably should invest in that next time I play. Added meteor showers as a new moon event. Every day there's a 0.6% chance for a meteor shower to happen. Time the showers randomly picked between 7:48 a.m. and 8:24 p.m. If the event happens, the chance to get it right at the beginning of the day is around 8.1%. Okay. Gameplay changes. I drink more water, which is good, actually. Change the player's max y-axis view and angle from 60 to 80 degrees. Changes the door haunt mechanic. Change the chance for a door to become a haunted was decreased from 20% to 7%. The door haunt timer now resets as soon whenever the necessary criteria aren't met. Chance to skip closing the door was reduced from 30 to 16%. Single scrap day adjustments, more information. The chance for a SID have been reduced from 6.8% to 5.2%. Chance to get an item with less than 5 rarity or a two-handed item have been reduced. The chance to skip SID, what is SID? Single or scrap inventory day, I don't know. Chance to skip SID with an item that meets the above criteria has been increased from 50% to 60%. Okay. Flask scrap items no longer conductive. The plastic cup scrap no longer conductive. Flock is no longer conductive. Toy train no longer conductive. Dine's max outdoor power has been reduced from 10 to 7. The weight of the man-eater has been reduced from 26 pounds to 21 pounds. Cost of the TZP and Hill has been reduced from 120 to 80C. Man-eater will now teleport to the closest nav mesh node during its adult phase. Nav mesh node. I don't know what that is. Map changes. Changed Valve's interior map chances. Factory 0 to 54% chance. Manor is 9.99 to 0.54. Wow. Mineshaft is 99% to 45%. That's crazy. Change Ren's interior map changes. Factory 1.3 to 1.4. That's not really much of a change. Manor is 79 to 84%. Mineshaft is 20 to 14%. Change Titan's interior map chances. Factory is 79 to 64. Manor is 15 to 12. Mineshaft is 6 to 20. Crazy mess. Players now correctly get freed from spider webs when destroying them. Oh, that's bug fixes. That's right. I'm not reading those. First year birthday. Okay, which I heard it because I'm actually almost done streaming. It's the game's 1 year anniversary update. I released version 65 is a tiny update for Lethal Company's first birthday. You've been working around the clock for a whole year. You deserve a bonus. Temporary changes for the anniversary. Added birthday hats in each player. The default suit is the original brown. There's an 8% chance for horde bug infestation. Increased frequency of sales in the store. Buying and keeping furniture in the ship now gains you luck, which is factored into the amount that the quota increases when you fulfill it. Thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't do a full-size update for this time, but I am focused on my tech-space adventure. Welcome to the Dark Place. Don't worry, I'm not done with added content. Added homing sound effects to the mineshaft elevator. Added birthday hats for employees. Add the new hoarding bug infestation mechanic. On planets that can spawn hoarding bugs every round, there's a 9% chance for hoarding bug infestation round. During this round, the new spawn rate of hoarding bugs is greatly increased, similarly to the increased entity spawn rate in Challenge Moon. In addition to that, the indoor power level is set to 30, and the main indoor spawn rate is increased by 2 on that day. Since the max amount of hoarding bugs is 8, after 8 bugs have spawned, all of these spawn weights are equalized, meaning they all have the same chance to spawn. Added the new furniture luck mechanic. Some pieces of furniture that are placed in the ship at the time of quota roll, the start of a new round after selling, count towards a luck modifier. This luck modifier influences the randomizer curve value that is picked for the next quota calculation. Gameplay changes. Increased terminal shop item sale chance from 25% to 66.7%. Cool. Next is 66. Minor patch. Gameplay changes. Reverted the employee's default suit back to the orange one. Changes to the horde and bug infestation mechanic. The chance for this event to occur has been decreased from 9% to 2.6%, and from 9% to 1.2% on every 23rd of October. Okay. There is an additional 25% chance that nutcrackers will spawn instead of horde bugs if the moon supports nutcrackers. During nutcracker infestation, the indoor power level is only increased to 20 instead of 30. The item sales chances have been reverted from 66.7% to 25%, except on every 23rd of October. The horde bugs max spawn count has been increased from 8 to 10. Okay. 67, Halloween 2024. Minor. Add a Halloween costumes for Horde Bugs and Tulip Snakes. Horde Bug got a ghost costume, while the Tulip Snakes got a pumpkin on their head. I didn't even see this. Oh. Added 4 new Halloween themed elevator jingles. Gameplay changes. Added an 85% chance for fog to appear in the factory. That's what I see sometimes. Okay. Fog persists until an entity infestation happens. The fog is enabled by default. King Scotty, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. Phasmophobia. Yes, King. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm actually almost done with the stream. I'm kind of reading up on some changes. Fog is enabled by default and stays enabled until the first entity infestation happens. Chance for an infestation was decreased from 2.62% to 1.5%. Chance is now the same no matter the day of the year. Replace the terror stalking ambient sounds with Halloween themed ones. Changed offense's interior spawn chances. Factory 33 to 59.5%. Mineshaft 66.1 to 39.7%. Been better. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? If it's something that you're okay with talking about and you're okay with talking about it live. And you can always just send me a message too. I'm sorry you're doing so great. Me and my allergies. Ah. Wow. All right. 68 patch minor. Fix the bug where increased terminal sales were happening a day before Halloween and leap years. Changes to the entity infestation and fog mechanic. Chance for entity infestation was increased from 1.5 to 2.9% on every day but the 23rd of October. Whenever an infestation is happening, the chance to get indoor fog has been set to 20%. Otherwise, the chance for indoor fog has been set to 2%. Indoor fog is now no longer enabled by default. Apparently changed it. The Horde Bugs receive their Halloween costume on Halloween. Remove the Toilet Snake's Halloween costume. Reverted the terror stalking ambient sounds to the regular one. Okay. Well, it's a lot, but it also made me kind of sad when the campaign ended. Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry that the campaign, like the ending of it, kind of helped influenced whatever it is you're going through. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, feel free to talk to me. What's going on? Version 69, Jolly Patch, minor. Merry Christmas! I added snowmen around the ice planets. I fixed some wonky behavior with the masked enemy that had to do with the elevator. Presents more likely to spawn. Added snowmen around the snow planets. Added Christmas jingles to their mineshaft elevator. Increase the rarity of gift boxes by +3 on every moon. This increases the overall spawn chance of gift boxes, but every moon is affected slightly different. Depend on the overall rarity values of the moon's loot pool. This does not affect SIDs, single item days. Okay, or challenge moon modifiers. Okay. Beta update. And this one is major. May 31st, 2025. Okay. The incubating update overhauls the radar and mansion interior, adds a new entity, and more. Added content. Well, it's just like I have some friends that are moving out of state, and while I still have friends here, I can just kind of feel loneliness and encroaching on me. King Scotty, that room is still available. I understand you're not really moving up, you're sidestepping. But I mean, every time I grill, because I don't grill like for the other roommates anymore, it's just me and Karma now. You could be there, getting a nice steak from my grill. Add new content: fridge, sofa chair, doghouse, microwave, electric chair, plastic paint. Giant sapsucker. New notification banner for things in the store that are on sale. Update the company cruiser. Reinforced materials that can now withstand knocking into many trees and rocks. Company cruiser now passively tries to set itself upright. There's now a tiny boost when pressing down the pedal after changing gears. Overhaul radar. Add a face cam which allows you to see your fellow employees on the terminal. Rework the radar's appearance, now using 2D sprites to display rooms. Add a compass to the HUD. I know, and I just don't think that place is right for me. I understand because of our landlord. I get it. Like I don't blame you for not moving back in. But I don't know. I feel like it could be all right. I know with that spot, you have your own bathroom. You get your own parking space. So yeah, you'll see me and Karma a lot more often. Anytime let's say we're all available and we're about to go out to eat, you can come with us. Yeah. I miss you, man. I miss you. Um, Add a compass to the HUD into terminal ping. Your scanner makes it more visible at the bottom of the screen. Added a line on the radar which shows the path from the currently viewed player to the exit. Added contour lines to represent terrain outdoors. Okay. Map changes. Reworked mansion interior. Added about 8 new rooms, hallways with lots of interactable objects for Scrap to hide inside. Added cabinets which can spawn in the hallways. Shrunk the vertical size of many rooms hallways in the mansion to a more accurate scale. Overhauled the logic used to generate the mansion layouts. Redesigned Adamant. Miscellaneous. Various minor bug fixes. Increased Zedhog spawn chance slightly. Add new Sigurd log. Team Synergy can be found in Adamants. Cool. Version 71 is a minor patch. This update added a multiple bug fixes, primary focus around the mansion interior, Rand and Dine, and the giant sapsucker. Fixed an issue preventing players from opening the buyable fridge. Fixed a lamp that was floating off the wall in Dine's exterior. Fixed weed killer sounds being global. Fixed an issue where the small stairwell in the mansion interior could lead up to the greenhouse room. Made it impossible to fit through the doorway due to the railing. I miss you guys too. If I find something that could possibly pique your interest, I'll be sure to keep you and Karma updated. Okay. I appreciate that. Did you just get off work today? Are you still at work? Let's see. Made the fog and valve more gradual vertically, where before it used to cut off harshly at the top of the valley. Fixed some issues regarding the logic that determines if the radar signal is cut out, and when monitoring players at the caves, it could prevent the signal from coming back on or off. Fixed an issue where the radar booster will be covered by a big radar dot while being displayed in a company commercial. Fixed the bathroom shower door not being openable by creatures. That's scary. Fixed the bathroom's tub being off limits to creatures. Fixed an issue where a cabinet can spawn halfway inside a bookshelf in one of the mansion hallways. The bird giant sapsucker can now damage the player in more situations, where the player is higher up than the bird. Slightly decreased chance of mineshaft interior and rend. Fixed enemies not being able to navigate up into the alcove in the narrow hallway in the mansion. Okay. 72. But yeah, I mean, you get to see me and Karma at the same time instead of at different times. But I do understand. It is a little pricey there. I just got off a bit ago. I had a good talk with my dad, so I'm feeling a bit better. But everything I had on my mind is still kind of bugging me a bit. Are you still planning to move away yourself? This update had a few bug fixes, primarily focused around the new version 70 additions. Fix an issue where the clock and candy scrap are not spawning. Fix an issue where enemies cannot navigate into the bedroom bed or into... Okay. If it's a bug fix patch, and then we have a heady patch. Excuse me. This patch was mainly a security patch, released in accordance to the Unity safety update. Otherwise, it focused on Dyne and its scrap spawns. This update made Dyne the most profitable moon after Artifice, which, with its introduction of the new scrap items. This is also the first update to add more spoon-specific scrap. The only scrap that can be found on Dyne, except the new body part scrap items, is the Easter egg and whoopee cushion. hand, tongue, rib cage, ear, knee, foot, bone. These scrap items can only be found on dime. And that is it. All right. Let me move it back to the game. But yeah, we went through every single version history. That is really cool. Oh. What? Lethal Company just closed on me. Well, what's funny is I was about to close it anyway. Okay. I'm still undecided on that end. I know if I do, it'll be because I've thought about it a lot. Actually, so King Scotty, I will say, I was about to ask what game was this for. This was for Lethal Company. That's what I was playing earlier. I played with Florida. Ignis never messaged me. Actually, I do see where he messaged me in Discord. I haven't read it yet. But Lethal Company. If you ever get a PC, or if Lethal Company ever comes to console, you need to get it. I am addicted to that game. It's about to get a major update. We don't know when it's going to come. It was supposed to come later this month, but yeah, really excited for it. But yeah. I know King Scott, I was going to say, definitely move. I actually personally would hate to see you move, because that means you're not here anymore. But I would say to better your life and to open up your mind, I highly recommend moving. And I'm big on actually moving by yourself to a whole nother state. And I'm not even saying like a state over. I'm talking like across the country. I did that pretty much when I moved here to Colorado, North Carolina. Now, I also highly recommend to do your research. Like, know where you're moving. Like, I knew for Colorado, I knew like a lot of the mountains and stuff. But without doxing myself, I knew about the city that I live in, what it's known for. Look at like crime rates, demographics. If you have any hobbies like nature, you have to look into that. I would highly recommend it. It's scary, and you might even get like a little depressed and sick. You'll probably definitely get homesick. But I think it's healthy for people to kind of at least move out of state. I know people that's never left the state that they live in, and it's their life. But I think it's kind of unhealthy. I also recommend if you ever get the chance, travel out of the country. Don't move out of the country, but travel out of the country. But that's like a one-time thing. So yeah. Now I don't plan to stay in Colorado my whole life, but I see myself being here for a while. So, anyways, I want to thank everyone for coming in, whether it was the watch, lurk, or chat. Florida Man for Life was the streamer that I played with. Ignis Aurora was supposed to come in, never did. But I mean, if he's busy, I understand. I get it. No worries. Because I know I kind of bailed on him yesterday. I was supposed to start streaming, and he was ready, and then I just changed my mind on him. But I was so tired, and I had so much to do, and I usually like to start streaming around 6 p.m. my time, but it was around 8 p.m. when I was about to start streaming. So, but yeah, hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Hopefully everyone's having a good week. Today is Tuesday. We're going into Wednesday. For some people, it's already Wednesday. Man, I can tell pollen is really kicking up. Dude, my allergies are going crazy. I'll have to add that as a tag, allergies. Let's rate out. Well, I'll see if there's anyone I should rate out to. Let's see. Well, it is springtime, so what you gonna do? That is true. At the point we've had the first half of our winter was pretty normal. All the snow we got was during that time. The second half was pretty warm, so at this point it's like I just wanted to be spring already at this point. And we're finally getting it. Now, we're not done with any cold days. So I mean, this is probably like our false spring. But yeah. Okay, I'm looking to see. Oh, Scars is streaming. Necros is streaming. Raj is playing Secret of Mana, really? That's cool. Okay. So, King Scotty, I know you weren't able to listen to the music in the D&D campaign, but the last score I had everyone play was from the game Secret of Mana. That is really cool. That's cool. Well, as long as you don't take down the server, I'll probably go listen to the tracks. Oh, you definitely should. You definitely should. I think you'll like a lot of it. And a lot of them will make sense. Like, oh, that's why that makes sense. When we said winter was all over the place, what's funny, King Scotty, is in the mountains, it actually was still legit winter. And it's still legit winter. Man, I would love to take you to a 14er one day. Like before you move away, if you do decide to move, we have to like hike a 14er. And I gotta take it like to different places in Colorado. Because like Karma, I took her to like different places that she's never been to. Okay, I almost said the name of the town, but that sounds good. That sounds good. But no, like where we live does not represent Colorado. Colorado is very green and waterfalls and mountains, like snow-topped mountains. It is amazing. All right, so I'm actually not going to raid out. I am this one here. Probably go to bed here soon, but there's also a few things I want to get done. But yeah, again, thank you everyone for coming in, whether it was to watch or chat. I know whether it was to watch, work, or chat. I know Lethal doesn't bring a lot of views, but I love Lethal. I'm probably going to stream it every week. Hopefully Ignis is able to join me next time. And then, of course, there's Florida Man. But yeah. And King Scotty, thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. I might stay up a little bit longer if you want to send me more messages or something. To really talk about what's going on. Anyways, I'll see y'all next time. I'm looking at streaming Thursday night. Oh yeah, some new updates. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I'll say it again one more time at the end. Let me drink some water. My voice is going out. All right. I now work full-time at my job. I was doing 3 days a week, now I'm doing 5. Because of that, I'm going to have less free time. However, I'm going to do my best for that not to affect my streaming. In fact, I'm going to try to bump up my stream back to 4 times a week. I'm aiming for 4 hours of stream, which this stream already I'm doing pretty good. And so I'm looking at streaming Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. I'm bringing Lethal back, which is what this stream was about. I'm resuming my Terraria stream with Karma. Which, King Scotty, I hope Terraria gets like a cross-play update. That would be amazing. And I don't know if the new update came to console, but if so, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. I'm going to resume Deltarune. That was at Karma's request. Once I finish Deltarune on stream, she has to stream Undertale Genocide Route. I'm excited to see that. I don't think she's as excited to. And she doesn't have to do it, but I really hope she does. I plan to also bring Wizard 101 back. It's starting to get warmer outside. We're seeing some trees starting to bloom. So Wiz 101, I think bringing that back would be pretty cool. I would love to do a Stardew Valley run. I know Florida brought it up. We'll see how that works. Man, there's so many things I want to do. But yeah. And Karma has put her in her 2 weeks notice yesterday. She is out looking for jobs. So good luck to her. Yeah, everyone. I will see y'all Thursday night. I'll take it easy.